What is it going, everybody? Randy here with Nerds Templar, hanging out, Minecraft. We are going to be in hardcore today, of course, on this Thursday morning. But we are in my Monkcraft, the SMP, of course, to begin, as always, with our daily gospel. And right now, we are in Far City. We are now going to be hanging out in Far City. I suppose I did this path. Wait, hold on. I guess I did this path. I don't remember doing this at all, to be honest with you. I guess I just kind of like mindlessly did this at some point. That might have even been on stream. But anyway, yes. Oh yeah, I did this too. I think maybe I did. All right. Anyway, yes, we are at Far City. We were here yesterday, as I just mentioned. Far City Wednesdays, and these days I'm gonna be sticking around here and doing some work around here off stream, both on that the rest of Wednesdays and on Thursdays as well. That is most all of Thursday. Just like I did at the monastery from Monday into Tuesday, this is kind of where I'm going to frequent, kind of just stay here. Although I do have plans to go back and get some logs of sorts, just because at some point today, probably. But I will be back and doing some more stuff, mostly here. You can see that this came about pretty quickly on stream last night. Yesterday. This is one of the 3 different things I was able to accomplish. Not huge things, but big enough. And here are 2 things that I have left to do uh, after the stream. One of which is putting all of our items into our new storage, and then also finishing the walls and the floor of this place. The floors here. I don't know exactly what I'm going to do for like this part, or what I'm going to do for like these parts, or whatever. All the open spots, not quite sure. And of course, finishing the walls means putting the windows in, matching that over here. So that'll be like what all I got to do today, and then that'll be all finished for next week. We'll be prepared to go for what we want to do next. And the other thing we did, and also finished off stream, we did this. Well, so we built that. That was the final thing we did yesterday, was finish the second floor walls and such of the admin tower, and also start that 3rd floor on the inside there. Admin palace, that is. That's not going to be much bigger. We got to the 3rd floor. That's going to be the top floor. We're going to put the top floor on and then a roof. So it's probably going to be like right about there or something for a roof. I think that's pretty much perfect. It's going to look like a big old stadium or something. Sort of. Actually, it's looking a lot less like. I also, by the way, I took the windows out because I was going to redo these. That might be something you see, at least these side windows redone with some color instead of just the blank, plain windows. Might wait to do the big one with you guys because I think that would be pretty fun. Also, let me see here. Try and change the gamma real quick. I feel like the video is like way too bright. Hold on. Let me just. Can I like? Would it be cool if I could just like hide this instead of just deleting it completely? You know what I mean? I'll have to just set something up where it's just different, where it's just already the gamma's already up, and I can just like switch over to that display mode instead, and then I can't just hide it or unhide it. But for now, I'm just gonna turn it off. I like that much more. Much more saturated colors. Yeah, but yeah. So now you can maybe see it a little clearer what I'm looking at. The empty windows there. I'll probably do some kind of color design. I did what we have, the light gray. We'll probably do what we have here, the light gray, the orange, and the dark green is probably what we'll go with. Maybe a little lime thrown in there. I don't think we need it though. But yeah, that's the one of the things we did. This is the second thing we did. The finishing the foundry. It looks pretty cool, I would say. It's not bad. It's very industrial looking. It's a great mix of industry, steampunk, and just like, you know, general Minecraft build, I suppose, which is, I guess, what I was looking for, or pretty much all I can do. So, but yeah, and you can see that this is one of the things that we did. I think that the glass under here would have worked, but before I figured out what exactly the problem was, yeah, I had already changed that. We put in the infinite source, or the actual lava source, that is not infinite source. We put in the lava source blocks on the bottom, so now they're actually dripping properly. And yes, you can see it's working now very well. Although I would have imagined most of those or all of them should have been full because I actually was AFK overnight here, kind of by accident, in this little new structure I made last night for myself. But it's just kind of, yeah, I just had some materials on me, so I made a little hut. I'll remove it because it's kind of on Pundy's property. Also, you can see that I removed all the other stuff. I removed the lava drips here. I removed all these chests because I emptied all this out. That's all clear now. I made this little waterfall. You can also have, you maybe noticed this and that right there, and the one that I put uh, over here, the other new place we made, the storage. It's not as cool as a waterfall, a little fountain, but it still works. We do have one over at the old place on the other side of the tower over there. But yeah, so I added a few more of those in. You can kind of just riptide yourself around. With fewer rockets, it was much more. It's very useful for doing all the transporting of items over here. So yeah, this is coming together. Nice and simple place. Just a place for a bunch of storage, as you can see here. And it's actually, yeah, it's it's a comfortable place. It's safe from mobs, all that good stuff. Got some doors on there now, even if it's just fence gates. But yeah, that's the first thing we did. The second thing we did, and then the third was finishing that. I think it went pretty well. Um, and again, just a few more things left to do. Basically, just the walls of that place, the other side, pretty much. I say, and then we'll be good. Actually, I didn't even do the outer walls of the copper either. We do have to do the detail of that, I suppose, down below here, especially. That's really the only place with extra detail is the lower part. Anyway, today is hardcore day. We have plans to make infinite, well, not infinite, you know what I mean by infinite, auto cobble and mostly auto tree. The tree farm we have here in Minecraft, going to make that. Going to try a cobble farm design, which seems very simple. I think I can easily make both of these today, and then also possibly have time to attempt some of an iron farm. So I think with that in mind, um, we are going to also maybe try getting some extra villagers breeding today, so we can have those maybe for an iron farm. Anyway, let's begin with our daily gospel. Of course, as always, I will just really don't have a spot yet for it. That was one of the things I wanted to get to at the admin tower there at the admin palace. Was the top, the third floor there going to be like the private admin floor where we're going to have like the study, the lounge, maybe even like a couple private chambers, things like that. So yeah, I was going to get to that, but I didn't yet. So I guess we're just going to hang out in this box thing I made. Perfect. All right. Daily Gospel. This is the 17th Thursday of Ordinary Time. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. This is the Gospel according to Matthew. Glory to you, O Lord. Jesus said to the disciples, "The kingdom of heaven is like a net thrown into the sea, which collects fish of every kind. When it is full, they haul it ashore and sit down and to put what is good into buckets. What is bad they throw away. Thus it will be at the end of the age. The angels will go out and separate the wicked from the righteous, and throw them into the fiery furnace, where there will be wailing and grinding of teeth. Do you understand all these things?" They answered, "Yes." And he replied, "Then every scribe who has been instructed in the kingdom of heaven is like the head of a household, who brings from his storeroom both the new and the old." When Jesus finished these parables, he went away from there. The Gospel of the Lord. Praise to you, Lord Jesus Christ. So we get another parable very similar to the wheat and the weeds in the field, right? Come harvest time, the angels, the harvesters come and they separate they pull the weeds out first, right? Burn the weeds, and then they harvest the wheat. But as our Lord explains, there's really just really the taking out of the kingdom the evildoers, the weeds, and then the wheat is just left to shine like the sun in the kingdom of their Father, right? Here we have a very basically the same thing, and you can see he's still speaking to his disciples here. This is still that more private setting. He's not out and about teaching to the crowds right now. He's teaching them parables through parables, and he's also, explaining it as he's giving them the parables. This one's the exact same thing. I will go over briefly what we missed yesterday because it was a feast day. What the piece of Matthew that was missing from our reading through this. Usually we just go straight through for the daily readings, daily gospel. But whenever there's a feast day, sometimes that can get thrown off. It was the feast day of Martha, Mary, and Lazarus yesterday. So that was a reading from John instead. I will give you, it's very brief and it's relatively in context. I would just say that it's different parables, very short, two very short parables. The Pearl of Great Price, a very well known one, that comes between him explaining the weeds in the wheat, um, which is exactly like this, and then this one coming. So there's like that, like a sandwich of these two parables that are like the same, and then in between, we get the parable of the Pearl of Great Price, and two. There's two actually that are basically exactly the same. In fact, let me just give those to you right now. Those two parables being okay. There we go. The first one, the kingdom of heaven is like a treasure buried in a field, which a person finds and hides again, and out of joy goes and sells all that he has and buys that field. Again, the kingdom of heaven is like a merchant searching for fine pearls. When he finds a pearl of great price, he goes and sells all that he has and buys it. So that's all, just those three verses right there in between. And they're both similar, right? They're both about the kingdom of heaven being a treasure that is beyond any other treasure, right? So we have a treasure that's buried in a field. Someone finds it, hides it again somewhere else, presumably, right? And then out of joy for that treasure that's greater than anything else, sells everything to buy the field in which that treasure is now hidden. And again, the kingdom of heaven, like a merchant searching for fine pearls, a fine pearl merchant, he finds a pearl of great price and he sells everything that he has to buy it, a pearl worth so much that everything else is worth nothing compared to it. Those two back to back there, very short parables. Again, in between these parables about sort of the good and the evil in the end of the age, right? It's sort of the message of like, you know, follow me. Again, I'm the pearl of great price, the gospel. So again, those who follow it, those who follow me, those who give up what they have, like you, these still speaking to his disciples, with this one, with all of this. So people like you, right? You will have you have the pearl of great price, right? And he will even be would even be asked what would they get. And they would. He says, of course, they would not. Uh, those who give up what they have given up, the disciples, the apostles, um, they'd have, of course, much greater things in the kingdom of heaven. Then again, we have this afterward where he's giving the same thing, right? There's fish of every kind in the sea that the net goes out and collects. The net sort of being, again, you could say, similarly to the other one, that it's the Son of Man, but really, right, those who are going to be going out and collecting would really be his apostles, the ones he's talking to. In fact, they would be the ones to go out and collect fish of every kind, and then whenever the net's full, haul it ashore, and then once it is right, as our Lord says here, the end of the age, the angels will be the ones to go out and separate after they're hauled ashore, after the fish are caught. The angels will come at the end of the age, separate the wicked, the bad fish, from the righteous, the good fish, and throw the wicked into a fiery furnace, where there will be wailing and grinding of teeth. Again, he doesn't hold back with his teachings. He tells us straightforward. He told them straightforwardly. There's another destination And really, what that is, right? What hell is just life, eternal life without God, without the presence of God. Because those are our options, either eternal life with God or eternal life without God. If we don't want eternal life with God, he's not going to force it. Thus, we choose it for ourselves. We choose our destination in a sense. Again, we can that's why again we can sin, but those who are actually sorry for their sins and want to change, yes, they will need some cleansing right before they could enter the kingdom of heaven. But it's even that little inkling, right? God is so merciful and he wants us all so badly to be with him for eternity that as long as there's that inkling, a little bit of hope, a little bit of light inside of someone at the end that they do want God, then he can work with that. But that isn't everybody, as our Lord is very clear. That's not everybody. And in fact, it seems many just they don't want that, and they would rather be without God than with God, and even knowing what that means. Thus, a third of the angels fell, knowing full well what they were doing. Right? But again, we have that choice. We have that choice ourselves. They say that hell is locked from the inside because they would rather be there than be with God for eternity. So yes, it's a horrible destination, but it is one that is chosen by its occupants. So, that out of the way, he asked them, and I ask you, do you understand all these things? Right? Follow our Lord. Um, do good, don't do evil. It's basically it's so simple, right? As he says to the scribe who asks him, um, the greatest commandments, right? Was love your God above all things, being the first, and love your neighbor like yourself, the two greatest commandments. And that scribe knew what was up for the most part. He did try to justify himself and ask, "Who is my neighbor?" Perhaps that was a different scribe. But interestingly enough, speaking of scribes, that's what our Lord turns to here. He turns toward the learned class when he's then speaking to his disciples who are not. Right? There's no scribes among them. Maybe the broader group of disciples, but when we're speaking of the disciples here, we're talking about those 12, right, that were with him, the closest band, the apostles. And he tells them though, right, and this is again, he's not condemning the old law. He's condemning the misuse of the old law by those who would misuse it and those who would misuse it, right? That's what he's condemning. That's why he says he's come to fulfill, not to destroy it. So he says, every scribe who has been instructed in the kingdom of heaven, blessed is he, basically, because like the head of a household, he is like the head of a household, who brings from his storeroom of treasures, both the new and the old, because not only is he a scribe who understands, you could even think like St. Paul later on. He's not, he would, of course, persecute the first Christians. Um, Notoriously in the Acts of the Apostles. Should go give it a read. Great book right after the Gospels, written by St. Luke also. Um, but he was a scribe, right? He was a learned Jewish figure, a priest. I think even I can't be positive about that now, but I'm pretty sure like that was just that's kind of like a part of it. Priestly class, Sanhedrin, all that. You know, he was a big shot. He was a Pharisee, persecuted Christians, but then he came around, of course, eventually, obviously, St. Paul. Uh, but yes, he's not the only one. We even have mention of like Nicodemus. There's there's Joseph of Arimathea. There's probably several other ones, but he says yes, what they have is good, especially whenever they are pairing it with the fulfillment of the old, which is what I bring, the new. So yeah, a scribe Again, as he says, who has been instructed in the kingdom of heaven. He has come. He is the kingdom of heaven, right? God himself, our Lord. So he's talking about he's talking about them in a good way here, is all I'm trying to say. And it's a good thing. He's also saying that they're bringing both the new and the old, which again is why we have the Old Testament in the Bible. We don't just forsake the entire the Old Testament. We got it all in there. It's all inside. And then he goes away. We'll get to that later, of course, in the coming days. But yes, our Lord very clear here. He's come to fulfill the old, but he has not come to put it away. He expects those learned people and the disciples to even be able to understand this as well, and to maybe even see it when it happens. Those scribes, those learned people, those authority figures who are in fact converting and are in fact going to follow the Lord, following or going to follow the Lord. Just gonna log out right there. No need to do anything else. Bye. Everyone who's new is like, what's happening? You just quit the game. Yes. A quit. I'm over it. Sydney's on her cam. All right, yeah. Hardcore, of course. Let's boot up the old hardcore instance. Get that music going. All right. Like, sub. Get ready. Two, possibly 3 farms. We broke our iron farm. Well, Mojang broke our iron farm. I don't know exactly what happened. Iron Golem spawned on trapdoor, killed zombie, iron farm broke. Gold farm also doesn't work because of our mob switch, so we can't really use either of those right now. Iron farm, we can figure that one out. In fact, first thing we got to do is set up an armadillo farm. Technically 3 farms today, maybe 4 if we can get to the iron farm, because armadillo farm is first. There we go. Yeah, we have some... Yo, what's up, Mr. Farron? We have a few armadillo already. We have a way down to a zombie spawner. So we kind of have stuff set up already for this. Again, we need the zombie spawner because we have a overworld mob switch as well. So we have no mob spawning in the overworld or the nether, which is why nothing... Well, it's why the gold farm doesn't work, and it is why we need a zombie spawner. We also have a skeleton spawner. I'm considering setting that up because we're going to need a ton of bone meal. I have some for sure from the old mob farm, but I think I might need to set up like an auto killing thing at the skeletons, which we also found. We found zombies and skeletons down below, so that was pretty nice. There's also somewhere there has to be another zombie spawner, right? I do know that zombies have a chance of spawning more zombies nearby if they're attacked, but does that also work with a spawner itself? I don't know. Anywho, that's the first thing we got to do. Let's head over there. Zombie piglins just all over the place. They'll still do their thing, apparently. Actually, he might be an older one. I don't know. One came through the portal recently. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait a second. If zombie piglins still randomly spawn through portals with the mob switches on, we could farm them for gold. That's actually okay. So we just have to, at some point soon, we're just gonna have to make a giant overworld gold farm with a ton of portals. Great, lovely. That'll be great because, well, I was being sarcastic, but it will kind of be great because I wanted to make something like that at Ben City eventually, where the old gold farm is. Floating gold farm portal is from Bedrock days, because all you need is one big portal in Bedrock and you get a really good gold farm. in the overworld. Where is it? Is it over here? We need to make a better thing. There it is. Hey man, I didn't know I was around here that long. Yeah. Oh, cool. Okay, so yeah, this is all set up. So I have to send a zombie up here. We had a helmet. Wait. Where'd that helmet go? Yeah, that could have been it. You're right. Yeah, you can hit them. They do have a chance of spawning more. That's possibly why they were doing that. Interesting, in that case, if that is the case. If you use that one. I have a better helmet than that. Where'd the full copper helmet go? Yeah, we might have a little bit of lag here. Startup lag. Also base lag for whatever reason. Or why my base is so laggy. It can't possibly be those maps. It's not like I have that many. Would be in here, right? The world would I put? I have all those helmets I don't really want to use. Although I could. I am so confused. Is it? Not only did I make a helmet, but I also one of them dropped another copper helmet. It was like almost full durability. Okay, well, never mind, I suppose. We'll just use... This one's way too low, I don't trust it. It's gonna have to use the... I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna bug me. Oh yeah, we have sulfur. Sulfur cube, I forgot about that. Whatever. Prot 2 helmet. Prot 4 on breaking 3 mending. What? Let's give him Prot 2 helmet. Let's sleep first. I might have to take a break sooner rather than later because my coffee's pretty low. My plan was to do cobble farm and then wood farm. They're both pretty... The cobble farm's much faster, I think, to build than the log farm, tree farm. But that one's not bad either, so... I don't know. I think this should be pretty... I think it should be pretty good. This should also not take too long. I'm not going to be able to set up the whole XP farm, but I'm going to at least do as much as I can. And continually feed my armadillos, which I forgot to do while I was over there, but that's fine. So we come down here. The water. Like if I put a chest down here and put the helmet in that way. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Of course I would forget that. There's our little a little way up, actually. Yeah, so come here, zombie. Come here, zombie. Come on here. Come on out here. No, wait, you're stuck? Oh, wait. Oh, yeah. Forgot I had a slab there. Come here. Come on out. Hey. Okay, we gotta be careful here. Oh, wait. Don't attack me because I do have thorns on my armor. Yeah, that's kind of annoying. Here? Oh, you didn't get it, sir. Don't make me. Oh, you're gonna. Okay, all right. So this is what we're gonna do instead. You're gonna die. I guess we'll just throw this in here, and then whoever grabs it, grabs it. You put that. You won't put that on. Somebody put that on. Preferably not a. There you go. Okay, yeah, you. Come here. Hey, okay. Well, I kind of want that. That's annoying. Oh, please. Okay, at least he has Prot 2. The other one's gonna die first. I'll shoot the other one. Hopefully. Maybe. Oh, there we go. Nice. Alright. Now, we just have to get him up there. Okay, please don't die. Oh, die though. Alright, what's the easiest way to do this? There's got to be an easy way to do this. What's his health like? Oh, he's so low. Oh, I didn't want to take both of those off. That's not good. think he would chase me up is the problem. Will he? Maybe he will. If I was in range long enough, maybe he will. There's a zombie coming up here? I have a feeling not. Right? He'd be here by now, I think. Zombie? At least wear like some other type of armor. I guess I'm fine. He's not really doing anything. My lights are on though. Oh, don't hold the... Whoops. You're fine, dude. You're fine. Just get in there. How can I... No, I'm dying, dude. Stop killing me. This is not going how I planned. Okay. How much health do you have? It's not looking good for you right now, I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just have to try a new zombie that's not as injured. Sorry, buddy. I did my best. I did my best to get you. So what I need like to line them up and then get a good strong knockback attack just into it. I think is my only option. Somebody put that on. Really? There you go. All right. You get a. There we go. Oh. Okay. Well. I mean, you still got about half health. That's probably just use an axe. That makes more sense. Okay. I can do this. I can. Well, hold on. Got another contestant. Okay. You, sir. Into that with you. Up. Almost. Oh, you're dying to the thorns. Stop killing yourself to the thorns. Okay. Yeah, the thorns is annoying. Oh, I really tossed that one. Oh, wait, that guy's fully geared already. Hey, wait. You don't need 2 helmets, bro. Give me that back. Okay, cool. Wait. This guy is... Well, he's definitely not going to die as fast. Well, will I die? Well, I'm definitely going to also probably die. Maybe. I guess he doesn't have a weapon. Okay, can you get in there is the question. And you picked up my block. Best option is to not float up like that. To do this, that dude's fully geared up too, okay. I mean, I'm gonna float up, and I'm just gonna hope one of these guys comes with... Oh, wait. Yes. Hello. Hello. No. Stop it. Stop it now. Okay. Alright, we're good. We didn't bring a boat though, so follow me. Follow me. Yeah. Where are we going with them? I don't know. Just keep following me. Back to the base, because I don't have a name tag either. I gotta name tag you just to make sure. Nope, not that yet. I don't trust you. Oh, you're at like full health, but still. Yeah, for real, Llama's immediately trying to kill him. How are we going to get you across the water? We need to make a bridge. We don't have materials for that. Is this short enough? Is this shallow enough as well that he can just, like, go across that? I don't know. Hold on, you just stay put. Like, some random dirt here. Perfect. Moment, sir. I'll be right with you. Thank you for your patience. Mostly patience. Okay, good. I don't want to make it too ugly, you know. Run! The zombies still near-ish. Oh, that's... Nope. Don't do it. Don't knock me off. Don't fall off. You goober. Get back up here. There you go. Yeah, you should be. That should count as out of the water in a moment, right? Yeah, you're good. You're good. Come on. Come on. Let's go this way. Let's just stay away from the village here. Yeah. Let's go this way. You nothing to see over there, Mr. Zombie. Oh. Should make an actual bridge there. That'd be cool. In fact, I had plans because we're going to be doing a bunch of industry stuff today. I had some plans to maybe make some docks and stuff over there below it because I wanted to make those farms floating as well just because everything's kind of in the air there over the water. I think I might make like some docks underneath everything. Right? Might as well. It almost looked like, again, very, very much a water-based industry area. And in fact, we could use the docks and stuff below for like item transport and whatnot. That'd be really cool. Alright, man, I gotta like trap you somewhere. Can you handle that? Are you capable of being trapped somewhere for me? How about right here, actually? Good spot. Good a spot as any. Yep, right in there. Right, step right inside. Hold on. I got it wrong, yeah. I mean, I don't know what exactly I'm doing. I'm just trying to get him in. Stop hitting me. For 1 second, stop hitting me. Thank you. Hey, now get in there. No, you missed. There you go. Okay. Now just stay put for a little bit. Wait. Yeah, stay put. I'm going to name tag you. Get you a good old name tag here. I have one on me? Yeah. Okay. Anvil also doesn't exist apparently. I also got one on me. It's fine. I do not have an anvil. I've got one over here maybe? Oh, I do. Okay. Well, at least there's that. In fact, let me also try to get him in a boat while we're at it. Can I clip him through the corner with a boat? Wonder. Here? I need a boat first. Boat. Where are the boats, pal? They all down like at the villagers or something? I have no boats. Whatever. Make another one, I guess. Oh, wait. There's no way. I actually have no boat. Well, good. So I guess I'll just take this one with me then. Or I won't, because he needs it. Yeah, he needs it. I will make two. Backup boat. Let's sleep. Yep, that's a very secure zombie now. Yeah, we know. Wondering. Yeah, okay. Well, actually, I could probably get him in from like below this. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah. Hello. Ow. Again. Will you stop it, zombie guy? This is not very nice. I rescued you from that cave, and you're still hitting me. I just don't understand. Where is zombie guy going? I don't know. Actually, I think you're gonna stay here. I feel like this is the best place for the XP farm, for the armadillo XP farm specifically, because then it's just at the base, right? We can make them anywhere we want, but also then I don't have to move zombie guy anywhere. He can just stay here. These guys also can just stay here. And I don't have eyes on me. 1 second, armadillos. Should have fed you earlier. Yeah, they are actually the reason we have a chunk loader here. Where did I put them? In here? Here? Yeah. We got a bunch of eyes from when we went caving to find this guy. We also went for cave spiders, which we were successful in finding and farming. So we got spider eyes. We don't need anything. We have cave spider spawners. We have a skeleton spawner. We have a zombie spawner. We're gonna make a Will you guys get out of here? What do you do? Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, guys. The zombie guy over here freaking y'all out. Okay, I got this. Bro, why did your helmet break? Huh? Brother. He's dead, dude. He just cooked. He just cooked. Ow. Maybe because he has armor on. He could survive it. If I could place a block in the right place. It's your own fault for hitting me while I was doing that, bro. What? Okay, so helmets take damage when zombies wear them because of the sun? Am I seeing that right? Is that a thing? I was actually gonna block him off on the top too, just because, for no reason other than just because. Man, I wish I did that now. Okay, you guys, here you go. Wasted one, but what? Oh no. Oh, I wasted all of them. No! Okay. I got this. Let's not fail again. There we go. Guys are very finicky. They're the hardest things to breed. I think they're the only things that do that when you try breeding them, that have a chance to not breed because they get scared instead. Could be wrong, but as far as I know, they're the only ones that can do that. So you gotta pay attention, I guess. So yeah, the chunk loader is basically for them, but I guess the cocoa beans too. Don't really have a whole lot else here that's happening. Here we go. Okay, back down we go for attempt number 2. With more knowledge of what is going to happen, I guess. I can't say that I knew that was a thing. Well, we have another helmet, so he broke our Prot 2 iron helmet. That's crazy. Wasn't really that difficult. I think we just gotta try this. Let's try the thing I did successfully. I just gave up after one try. Just gotta keep doing it until they follow me up. As long as, if we can just get him as close as possible to us whenever we're going up, that's all we gotta do. More carrots would have maybe been good, but whatever. Alright guys. Going down here. Wait, where'd my deep... Oh, I put it away. Oops. Let's do that for now. No. Give me your XP then. Yeah, we got the boat still. We're good. Oi, zombie! There you go. My guy, let's go. Hold on. What are you doing? Go back. Attempt failed. Hard to say. I don't know if he followed us. Another name tag is going to be needed, I suppose. Look out, wandering trader. Oh, I see him there, though. It's got to be him. Oh, hi. Duped. One of these times there's going to be a baby zombie. How, dude? Come on. I thought I saw him for a second. Really give myself the space to do this. But that's okay. Good. Thanks, Elytra, for just engaging for no reason. And gotta love that. Yeah, I really don't have the room to do this properly, I guess. Oh, so close. So close. Get in the thing. Nice. There we go. There we go. Get going, you zombie. Alright, come on. We gotta... Are we for real right now? Come back for that later. Am I going the wrong way? Kinda. Hurry up, zombie! That copper helmet's not gonna last as long as the iron one. We already have the bridge and stuff, so just be able to take him. Hurry up! Yeah, I totally thought we were just safe to move him with the helmet on. I could give him fire res, I just don't think I have any splash fire res. Might have a fire res though. You know what? I probably don't actually. I really don't have many potions on here. I have some potions, but they're like pretty much like the easy stuff to find. I don't think fire res is very easy to find unless you do piglin trading, which we didn't really do. But we could do that. We could definitely set up a piglin trading outpost here at some point. Definitely should. Come on, hurry up. I could give him another helmet, couldn't I? If I had one. The other good one's down in the cave. Did I break the... Oh, yeah, I did. Okay, that's fine. What's your health like? Okay, you can take a few more punches. Oh. Oops. One less punch. Oh my goodness, dude, that did so much damage. Rip thorns too. I didn't mean to, man. I took it off. I was still holding it. It's almost nighttime, so that's good. Could have just done this during the night. Yeah. Just keep them under this oak if we needed to. I don't think we need to do that. Got this, come on. Don't be falling off the side or anything crazy. Hey, come here. Oh, wait. Yeah, that might be too close to the armadillos. Can I put the block in? Okay, you're safe now, I guess. Other than from me. I could injure you, I suppose. Too much. Get in. Let's go. Okay, you. Stay in there. Get another name tag. I should have some somewhere, right? Hopefully. Oh yeah, I could just make them because we're in the new game here. I actually think I have any. Yeah. All right. Zombie 2 secured, yeah. Zombie guy 2. Fitting name. Just stay in there. That should be far enough away for these guys. Yeah, they were out. I don't know if they are ready though. Oh, they are. Cool. I want you guys to grow up though. In there, not bad. Not bad. 2, 4, 6, 8, 11. Nice. Hurry up though. Right. Well, that's good for now. Let us, wait, first of all, bring up the cobble thing. But easy stuff for both the cobble and the wood farm. Showing all my subscriptions, it's a lot. I scroll through them all. Get to history. All right. Let's see. Cobble. This is what I'm gonna watch, of course. If he's got it, I'm gonna watch it. You know, the Shulkercraft video, and he has one. Shout out Shulkercraft. 2.5 mil subs. I don't think he needs a shout out from me, but I've actually considered checking out, maybe not for our server, but perhaps for the hardcore world here. Whenever I do a server, maybe checking out the Wise hosting server, which is run by him. I mean, we do follow all his stuff, so I don't know. Maybe we do that. Let's see. This is a farm from the farm from Martin Demink. This is his cobble farm. Lovely, lovely, very compact design for a ton of cobble. Now, a ton of cobble is just like general block number, but as far as like relative to other cobble generators, it's on the smaller side, in the lower end of how much it gives. But it is like 75,000 cobble an hour. Like, it's something insane. So it's already enough for our purposes. Yeah, 70k an hour. So we run it for a little bit. In fact, and this thing isn't something we actually have to AFK for it to be running. Like, it could just be running with a we should probably chunk load the entire industry section, I would imagine. Probably. That would make sense, huh? So we have at least the iron farm, this going as well. The tree farm's not automatic, but that's fine. Neither are anything else, because the mob farm doesn't work, and the raid farm is not auto. But that's all okay. We need stuff for this build, believe it or not. Let's gather the stuff. What in the world is this shulker? I don't know. An old orange shulker for our project. Let me put away all this junk that I got from zombie stuff. Need the extra boat now. Let me put the extra boat here. Perfect. Leads. yeah, we need some diamonds. We got some diamonds. Just say. That. And here we put these here. Stuff we're like using. Stuff we're using at the base. That's what that is, I guess. Although I'll also put these here. I feel like I just didn't clean all this out yet. Oh, this was part of the cleaning process. This was I put all the gear in here to then move out to wherever it goes. And I just never did that part, but it would go into, you know, the gear stuff. That's just armor, it seems. I have no iron weapon shulker. Okay, well that's fine. Oh, because you know what? I don't think I picked most of it up whenever I went to the end. I don't think I got any of the tools. Hence why that's all I have. Bows, fishing rod. Get the bows in here. Shield, fishing rod. We'll put those in here. Alright. Areas were in here. Yeah, alright, fine. That works. Okay. That also works. In fact, I free up some room in here if we do this. Arrowed. Just one singular. What is this? Arrow of leaping. Why do I have this? I just had to buy one from our villager just for fun. Am I even leaping, bro? Weak. Oh no, I am. I am. Yes. Leaping. Awesome. See, we can get those anytime we want, guys. And we can have leaping. It's not called leaping, of course. It's jump boost 1, I imagine. Didn't seem like I was jumping very much, so. Okay, anyway. I think that. Oh. I'm gonna use that. Actually, no, wait. I'm not going to combine those. I could make those into... I could use those for dispensers. I'm going to move these out. I'm going to put this in, and I'm going to put these here. And then I'm going to put the bows. The bows are going to go there. That's fine. Okay. Now, anyway, what we were doing. Leaves. I have leaves. Trust me. I have leaves. If you need less than a stack, there's a stack. Easy. Also have this blast furnace I want to use somewhere. I could use it for a villager, I suppose. There's a lot of things out there, and I saw like the black and the gray, and I thought it was another pillager raid, pillager patrol, but no, it's just my 2 iron horses, 2 pigs, and a zombie pig. Of course, obviously. Occam's razor, duh. 18 lava buckets. Okay, the 18 lava buckets might be a bit. That might be a bit of... Well, it's actually not. I just can't, like, bring them all with me at the same time, maybe. But, like, getting 18 lava is really not an issue. We did take our drips out, right? And we never replaced... Oh, wait, no, I did. I did. They're in the back there. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me get what I can. Then I'm not going to use too much iron on buckets, though. Just to take... Oh, yeah, nice. 4 already. Boom. Plus 8 more. That's 12. That's almost 18, guys. We don't have to even take much from our lava pools then. Maybe none, in fact. We'll see if we can snag this all up quick enough. Man, I really wish I already had a bunch of buckets. Buckets. Use this. Wait, what? I have 2 powdered snow? That's crazy. Yo. I don't think I have any other buckets. Okay. Iron. I know I have it, but I'm attempting to not use too much of it, as you can, if you couldn't tell. It's not the right one. Mostly because we don't currently have an iron farm. It's a bit of a problem. What was I trying to go for? What was I getting out of here? I saw, oh, it was this, okay. TNT. Just need 1. I know that. I know that much. Uh, 61's a decent amount of iron. We might actually have enough on us already. How much iron do we need? We need TT lever, button, no blocks, pistons, trapdoors, repeaters, ladder, building block, observers. Nothing really uses iron. That's good. Hoppers, 9 hoppers. That's going to be where it comes in. And some lava buckets. Okay. Yeah, we should be fine. I mean, yeah, definitely have enough, but I'm gonna try not breaking any of those blocks out. Alright, this is done. You know what? I got an idea. Let's do that. Let's do this. Yeah, I did learn. I was asking yesterday on the Varsity stream in Minecraft whether or not you could actually get from a cauldron from the side of a cauldron rather than like in from the top. The answer is yes. So a dispenser from the side can, in fact, should be able to grab a lava bucket. So what I'm going to do actually, I'm going to take these 4, and I am going to put them. I'm just going to dig some holes out for them over here because that's the easiest thing I can think to do real quick. Something that somewhere that won't burn. Hopefully, yeah, far enough away from the horses, they should be fine. 2, 3. They don't even have to be spread out like this. What am I doing? Just making this harder. Literally just do this. And then we can grab the other ones and let the drips do the dripping. Because we don't need the lava immediately. As long as we can just get some, we don't have to make a ton of buckets. Yeah, so these are a little hard to get to, I'm seeing here now. I'm realizing these are a little difficult to get to. Okay, let's go. Why do I have my food off? Alright, we'll keep these, of course. And that's 12. And we'll let the other 6 come. Come on. Alright. There we go. 18 chests, 13 slabs. Hey, what's up, Jess? How you doing? What you doing by the door there, Sydney dog? We're a little hungry here. You hungry over there? Something I actually don't have much of anything from either of us, dog. Sorry. Let's go get some food real quick. Owls, I'm looking at you, I think. So more of this farm should get farmed by the villagers since we have a composter on the other side as well here now. Both one in this corner, one in that corner. Looks like it's working pretty well. Still pieces. If we had one in each corner, then for sure they would do the whole thing, I would say. I think? Yeah, I think they would get to the whole thing. Having to put them in like the middle or something. Although we should expand the farm more at some point, and then we can put composters in the middle pieces like right here as well. Then definitely would be good. Get this out of here. What is that? What even is that? No, by the way, I think we got to name the industry area. I think we're going to just start calling it Industry Lake. I think that's pretty fitting. And then, especially when we start making the dockyards underneath. Make it more of the lake, not just above the lake. Alright, there you go, guys. Check out that fresh field. Put some of these carrots back now. Yeah? Wait, what about this guy? He's not a master yet, but he also takes carrots. Yeah, you. Take a carrot. And, well, thank. Maybe I'll just buy the golden carrots from him, perhaps. It's 3 for 3. I don't know. That's not worth it. You're not worth it, man. Sorry. Need more than that. Zombify. It's a zombification in his future, I'd say. What? Yeah, alright. Got some unemployed guys wandering around here. More farmers could be a thing. What do we do? Eh. Well, that's not much. Go though. Then we take this over here. I don't think we have enough to feed all of our cows. I take it back. We have a lot of cows. Ooh, we have a lot of cows. Trying not to feed any sheep. I just failed that, I think. The lag, not helping. Cows, stop breaking my game. Oh, they're actually breaking my game. Why? It's not that bad, game. It's just a couple cows. Wow. Wows. Alright, well, I mean, I could get more emeralds out, I suppose. I was thinking about killing the cows. Well, it's raining now, so fire aspect won't quite work. I might go back to the old base and kill those cows. Yeah, I don't need all of them there, I suppose. Just like a bunch of cows for no reason. I'll keep some. I won't kill them all, of course, but I think I am going to cull the herd a bit. It is time. It is time. I have seeds just everywhere here, don't I? Literally everything has seeds except that top one and that one. Great system we have going on there. We should sort that out all eventually, soon. Definitely eventually. Hopefully soon. Let's get away from here. Application interview at the aquarium. Nice. Oh, so working at the food court at the aquarium. Well, it's a good start. And discounts for the aquarium. That makes sense. Yeah, that would make sense. You are technically still working there. I'm lost. Oh, here. Your second trading today. Nice. Chef in no time. Jess the Red Lobster chef. That'd be crazy. Chefs make great money. Like, much better than just like the regular money. Like I mean, sometimes, you know, waitress can get good money. It really depends. Red Lobster is probably one of the good places to work for that kind of stuff. And better tips there than a lot of other places, maybe, probably, I'd imagine. Well, I'm just gonna have to come in here and do this to you guys. Sorry. Maybe we'll just keep all the baby ones. Let them be the new generation. Alright guys, I need food. Dog needs food. That's what you're here for. This is your purpose in life. Thank you for doing it so well. Oh, these babies are following this one around. Stop it. That's a decent bit of leather too. Okay, so we have 1, 2. Oh, don't grow up there, please. Oh, nice. 14 minutes. It actually shows you how much time they have left. That's crazy. Jade is so cheaty, dude. If I was playing like a more hardcore, like ultimate hardcore type of challenge where I can't use anything at all like that, yeah, Jade would be an absolute no-no. You just literally have all the information at your fingertips. Hey. All right. I don't need the brain dead coral fan today, but I you know what? I'm probably gonna, before I make the or remake this thing. It's not all just that. Hold on. Or I remake this thing here, the mining ore. I do need another dead coral, but I'm not going to use that one. I'm going to go get a new one for that. Standing there staring at me as usual. Okay, that should do. Stick with hosting and busting. Yeah. Busting for now, yeah. Place to start. Just like food court at the aquarium. From there, it's about as much as you want to do, right? You show you got work ethic, and they'll want you to do more. Bigger, higher, better paid positions. More important positions, though, right? More responsibility. More money. More money, more problems, as they say. That's not what they mean when they say that, but it applies there too, kinda. Oh, look, I have all this raw meat for the dog. Nice. Hey, spider eye. Alright, so that's why I'm here. Drop these off. So, oh, right here. 60. Alright, well, let's sell those. Rope. And that is how you safely land. Just keep spinning around. Maybe when you're lagging really hard. Riches or riches. Here you go, pup. No rotten fresh flesh for Pal, that's for sure. What's taking up so much room here? Oh, 17 gold perhaps? Oops. Nice. I mean, 3 buckets is a lot too. There's all the other buckets that we had though. Oh, I guess they're all nice though. There's all the buckets I was missing. I guess I just didn't look there. The most obvious place. We got another one. Might as well snag that out. Yeah, alright. Drop all this stuff in here for now. I'll clean it up later. The chests, where we left off. A lot more than I can make right now. Well, 18 total, so this is 8, right? Actually, that's pretty much just the storage system, so I'm probably going to do that a little bit different than they did. We need to figure out soon how to make a shulker box loader, whether I do it here or... Well, yeah, I got to make a shulker farm here as well. We got to do that on Monkcraft. Hopefully closer to getting a shulker farm working there than the hardcore world. I sure hope. Or else I will be very sad for Monkcraft in that shulker farm there. 13 slabs, 10 glass. I have a glass, but yeah. Hello? Bro, there's a like all-out war happening outside my base right now. And you guys are gonna come over, really? Do you actually want this smoke? Okay. Remember, you did this to yourselves. Just fought you with my Elytron. That's how concerned I was. Sorry, bud. Could have maybe helped you out. Didn't realize there are a few stragglers fighting you still. They're all cooked. Did the dude get away? I don't know if I see any particles. I don't hear it. I don't hear him around, so I think he got... Yep. Rip. Pig's fine. Hey, Bad Omen 4, cool. What was that? Junk for me to deal with now. And the slabs probably have some already, yep. 13 slabs, 16 is good. 9 hoppers, 8 observers, 8 building blocks. Hoppers, 8 observers. Any redstone? I think so. I have like a redstone thing too, don't I? Yeah. Yep, cool. 6, 7, 8. 3 hoppers already, cool. 3 pistons. Cool. Ladders, repeaters, trapdoors, 4 repeaters. Nice. There's some redstone dust. We're good on a few more just in case. No blocks. We don't have yet. Obsidian. Just need 1 piece or 2 pieces. Why does it say 1? I'm pretty sure. Oh, this is. No, I'm sorry. This is the cobble farm. Yeah, so just 1. Should have it in somewhere. There it is. that, and those. We need 6 more hoppers. Okay. Still don't have enough logs for that. Not nearly enough. It's 4 more. Chests on me? No. I'm not using anything from the mining board, of course. That's a machine in itself. Can't take anything from that. Have any chests? Used them all up. Just farm some more oak later, whatever. When's later, I don't know, but at some point. I don't know, maybe whenever we make the wood farm. That could be a time to do it, perhaps. I think we will do oak, though, joking aside. So we got a bunch of oak saplings already. Oak saplings. 3 note blocks. Note block. Is that just like wood and redstone? Yeah. Can I make that? 3? No. Just taking it all. I just need it all. That's too much now. Just a few more there. 3 I grab. Piston, 4 trapdoors. We very well might have, should have trapdoors. But is all that stuff like below, down at the village or something? More ladders too. Ladders, trapdoors. None of this other stuff. Slabs, glass, hopper, observer, building blocks. Water. 2 water, a piece of sand, lever and a button. Which we have. Look at that. And a lever. We have some levers around here. Lever, button, sand. Yeah, ladder, trapdoor, and some water buckets. 2, in fact. Infinite water source and keep on pulling from it. Keep that one there, and then also, yeah, ladders. We're gonna go and look for those first. Did I just see these in some random place? Was it in the wood? Oh, it was. Buttons in there too. Ladders, trapdoors. Okay. Yeah, I don't want to have to use any of that. Although again, yeah, I guess it's okay since we will be making that tree farm next. Use all my wood if I wanted to. I just have a hard time doing it. Tree farm could fail, right? And then I could be out of wood forever. It's only like 3 or so ladders. 4 ladders. There's no way I have no trapdoors. That's kind of crazy, though. For how many trapdoors I used, I have none left. What? But that's the truth. It seems there are no trapdoors left here. All right, that's fine. One thing we gotta make. 3? Did I say 3 for... No, 4 for trapdoors as well. Which is, yeah. So close. Make me break another log for that. Plank, log, yeah. Plank, I mean log. I mean plank, I mean log. Alright. That should be it. Boom. Let me just check. Leaves. Let me open it up. Leaves, lava buckets, chests, slabs, building blocks. Wait, glass, hopper, observer, building block, glass, hopper, observer, ladder, repeater, trapdoor, ladder, repeaters, Trapdoors. Piston, redstone, note block. Wait, yeah, redstone's in here. Pistons, 3. Note block, 3. Water, obsidian, sand, TNT, lever button, temporary blocks. Okay. Temporary blocks. All of which should be collected up because it's going to fall into our water system. But that's it. Okay, let's go build this thing, and then I will, I think I'll just take a quick break after I build this up. We'll see how much it does during the break. Oh, the lava's ready, though. Okay, that's fine. Well, that just means we have it all. Cool. Probably won't be able to work on the docks today below this, but I can maybe get an idea of what it'll look like. Might need some extra temporary blocks. Hold on, let me go some more stone brick, actually. Yeah, I kind of have to go with stone brick. I don't really have enough wood. Even if I would want to use all of the wood, I don't have that much wood. So it's going to have to be the stone bricks. A little bit of that, at least. We'll maybe set up an auto smelter or something here. I'm not sure. It's nice having the cobble, and we can always just, you know, turn it back into cobble. The stone, if we needed. So, I think it's worth it. Then we don't have to worry about doing it ourselves. We'll have all the stone we need if we want to build with it. That's really what I'm planning on using it for more anyway. You know, we're going to be doing some big redstone projects, which is, you know, that's fine, that's great. Then we're going to have the stone for that too, but and then we'll probably just make a system even so we can turn it off or on, depending on if we want stone or cobble. Turn the furnaces on so we don't have to waste fuel. We'll see though what we do for the fuel system. It could be so good that we just don't ever have to worry about it. We just leave it running and always make it stone, and then we'll just leave a stone cutter down there and make it into cobble anytime we want it. Fortunately, that's something you couldn't automate because there's no like auto stone cutter. But yeah, the old iron farm, guys, it's no longer working because the zombie is dead. Because, as you can see, this is a top slab. This is a bottom slab. These are trapdoors. The golem spawned up here, and he went whack, and he killed the zombie, and the zombie died, and the farm broke, and now we have just this thing sitting here. So anyway, yeah. Crushed dreams aside, let's go under this thing, kind of. I think this is a good spot. We want to move it more over this way. Let's do this. I don't really have to worry about mob spawn proofing or anything like that. Mobs do not spawn in our world. Might as well do this in the water. I'd rather not do it in the water, but I guess it's okay. What's happening here? Oh. A little farther out, bro. Here, perhaps. Should be good. Kind of with the tree farm here, actually. I think. It's coming next. All our temporary blocks. Trying to line it up where I want it to be when the time comes. Probably right about here. I think this is good. Okay, so then over here, I don't really want to take the portal out, so maybe actually, you know, this cobble farm is pretty small. I don't even think we have to worry about that. The portal up there. This is going to be lower. The whole thing should be lower than it. So in that case, let's just get to work. Sort of get to work. And make the platform out to that as well. I suppose I also don't need this entire thing anymore. Just needed, actually I needed none of it, really. Just needed to start it where I wanted to start it. Which I thought was going to be there, but turns out it's not. Alright, cool. What a mess. And we're going to put this, yeah, pretty much right where we began this. I think a little bit farther off. Maybe right out. Great. Should have plenty of temporary blocks left as well for this now. I'm gonna actually put it a little higher than this too. It's gonna float a little bit, but not much, because then we can like mess with storage underneath, get that auto smelter and things like that, things of that nature. I think again that should still be good even if we go up more. I'm starting to think maybe I just make it over here more. Alright, I definitely want to have it in this, you know, a good spot before I make it, right? That's pretty important, so I think we'll do that. Nothing? Whee! You lost it. Give me it back. Give me your grace back. Dolphin. 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 Let's go. Ready. Set. Oh my goodness, dude. Why are you doing this to me, bro? Why? Dude. Can't have any fun, man, with mobs in this game. They just put themselves directly in the line of danger every chance they get. No matter what mob it is, doesn't matter. It's gonna put itself directly where it's gonna get hit. Sometimes it's funny, sometimes it's annoying, sometimes it's very sad. Like this time. But what can you do, man? What can you do? I just wanted to go fast, and then it immediately dolphin in my face, right in my face. Unbelievable. Start right here. See what happens. Start by digging a 6x3 hole. Okay, cool. I can do that. I know how to. I can dig holes. I'm going to start then with this. This is the spot I want in the middle. So 1, 2, 3. Actually, we could go this way. 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I'll do that. This would be the collection system. So yeah, and whatever. I'm just gonna make it how he did. If I want to, I'll expand it later. We dig a hole, so we need to put the sides on to make a hole. Make this a hole. But not waste our blocks, because I did not bring enough for this. That's why I should have brought a lot more. Oh wait, I did. Never mind. Never mind. That's what I went back for 4 more stacks. Keep acting like I have haste, but I do not. So it's okay to like actually click the button a little bit. All right, this is our 6x3 hole. He's gonna dig out more though, so one dirt from the short side. I'm gonna make this the side. Remove a dirt. I think we make like an arrow. Yeah. Moving the dirt means doing this basically for our purposes. No. Then this. Like a chunky arrow. 1, 2, 3, 4. Five. That makes sense, yeah. No, it does not. It does not make sense. What am I saying? That is not a chunky arrow. How did I mess this up already? Is it just this? Ah, okay. That's what it is. Okay, chunky arrow. There we go. And this is how that would be then. Okay. Well, no. Wait, yeah, that's fine. Chunky arrow, there we go. Get our blocks. That's correct. Two in the back, yep. 2, 3, 2 there. Ornery thing, yep. Good to me, okay. 4 slabs on the back corners. These corners. Pop this up. And we work through the night here. So we just keep going, you know? That's how we do. We're just gonna start waterlogging some things. Make infinite water, alright. Infinite water. I really hate to make infinite water when we literally like have water below us. Doesn't it make infinite water when you place? Yeah, what dude, why make? Okay, that makes literally no sense. If you're gonna bring 2 buckets of water with you, then just waterlog that, waterlog this, and then you have an infinite water source right here. Yeah, like what? You just made the first buckets you place make the infinite water source you need. And then we're gonna place 2 on each side. Water farm, bro. Yeah. Dude, water farm would be amazing. That'd be so cool. That'd be so cool. Should make it like in the desert. You can actually make something that like auto fills buckets or bottles. Well, we know we can with the auto bottle filler because we'll kind of have one for the mud farm, but you can do it for buckets too if you want, just like we're going to be doing the lava one. If you really wanted to. So he removed a piece. You removed a piece, and then you placed a trap door. Incredible. Let's do this. Do this before I remove the piece, and of course the piece removed is underneath the shulker. Well, yeah. Then we do that, and we do trap door. I think there was a specific way we had to make that. Like this. For my own sake. From the trapdoor, clear out a 4x9 area. Oh, this is where the actual storage goes. Okay. So from here, we're going to go, okay, well, actually, yeah, it doesn't flow past the door there, so. We're using this here. Four. 6, 7, 8, 9. Again, anytime he's clearing out the ground, we're placing a bunch of blocks, so. You're gonna like follow the exact design he's doing. We're not exactly doing that. You're gonna need a lot more building blocks if you're doing what we're doing. But that is okay. Especially when you're gonna have all the cobble you need in the future. Like literally so much we won't know what to do with all of it. In fact, it's gonna be more, the storage is going to be more of an issue than anything I'd imagine. Trying to get this sorted correctly and not full all the time. 3 deep in total, okay. I can do that. See how skilled I am here. Oh, I think I did it 3 deep too. Perfect. So it's already 1, 2, oh, it's a little too much, yeah. I went too far. So that should be it, right? Because we take out the one that's there that we're seeing here, plus this one, and then that's 3, yeah. That's not the right one. Right there, okay. Sweet. If that is how you downbridge in Java, I guess. Oh, I don't need these buckets. Wait. I did all the waters. Yeah, I did the water. Why do I have a bucket left? That's weird. Why do I have a bucket left? Let me just make sure I actually have something on all these. I think I do. It's not going to change anything. It'll just, yeah, just double check. All right. Okay, so then we can go down. No! Let's not grab that. Should be the whole thing, so. Yeah. Really need it to come the whole way down. There's no water involved here, so it could be open. Just get this one line up like this. It's good. With the music. Well, that should do it. That should do it. Plus, then I can get out. Next. Gonna place all the chests and stuff, I bet. I'll bet ya. Chests, hoppers. Down the middle. And then we're gonna, of course, put the hoppers behind them. There is a drop. Why is there? Yeah, he has a drop too. What's that all about? And the hoppers are definitely going behind him. He's next to those. We're gonna use water. It's gonna take these down a water line, which isn't always the most efficient. Sometimes stuff can get stuck in that. So, also we're not gonna be able to open these. Oh yeah, we will. It's glass. What am I saying? Of course we will. Should be all the glass we need to. One extra glass block there. Okay, I take it back. We need one more right here. Lock it in. And we will need that extra water. Need to put the music back on. Nope. The cave songs already. This is where things get a little crazy. Leaves. Oh wait, we're gonna need to make a little bit more of a platform around the outside of this thing too, for all this. That's all good. Just trying to, you know, be stingy about our blocks, and now we gotta make a big old platform anyway. Pretty much just expand it by one should be fine. That should be good. All right, let me back up a few seconds here. Go to the other side and add one leaf block. Leaf block. Leaves block. Because there are multiple leaves in a block, right? A leaves block. I have no idea what this would actually be called. A leaf block is what he says. I would not say leaf block. Another leaf diagonally to the top. How? Oh, the top slab is how he did it. Okay, I'm like, I was watching. He's like, just placed it there, floating. Yeah, it's because of the slab, of course. Okay. And then I don't know why he puts a block here, but then he does that, and then another one. I think he skips. And then he places a leaf block. And then okay. Skips, places leaf block, places temporary block, and you place, I know it's coming, it's a leaf block here. Yeah. Oh, same thing, and then one more, okay. And he kept the diagonal temporaries for now, at least. That and that one. He didn't take that out. He left that one. And then here would be another one there. Okay, yeah, and he left that one in the diagonal there. Okay, so that's what it is looking like. Right. 2 leaves, temporary, 2. Yeah. Okay, that one's pretty easy. We can line up where it started at. Yeah. 2 leaves. Wait, I already messed it up, I think. Goes right up to the... I think it goes right to the trapdoor there, yeah. Okay, we got our Silk Touch Hoe. No leaves left behind. Temporary block here, and then a leaf here. Should be. There we go. Oh, and a leaf over the trapdoor. Not add one on the other side? No, we do not. It just is in these lines like that. Remove the temporary blocks. Okay. I mean, they are temporary. Maybe they're just so you can see the diagonals when you're done with them. Make sure they're all in a diagonal still. There we go. The leaves 4 high except the middle one. Yeah, right. That's something I can do. And I really need to do this, but I will anyway. Just so we can say, why not? Why not? Might as well not waste them. Alright, there we go. Now the lava is going to be coming in soon. We're almost done with the farm, actually. There's not much left to it. I'm going to waterlog all these leaves, actually, is going to be, yeah, then one of the more tedious parts. Let us grab our buckets. Wait, where's the other bucket? What? Oh, I put it in the shulker, that's right. All the leaves, every leaf block. Okay, we need to turn on see-through leaves for this so I can actually tell. I realized that was a thing. I could probably tell with Jade, but I'd rather just do this. Where is see-through leaves quality? Yeah. Alright, that was better. That's better. Yeah, it actually does not tell you if it's waterlogged on Jade, so we're gonna need this. Annoyingly. Dip, dip. It's easy though. I mean, you just have to just literally place it on the block and it goes in, so. So it makes it easy that our water source is in thing with us. Also, we can just kind of back up against this, yeah. And the Angelus alarm has sounded. Perfect time for it. Let's do that real quick as we place all these waterlogged blocks. A Sydney cookie for the likes too, by the way, guys. Not just an extra Saturday stream, but both of those things. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. And the Word became flesh and dwelt among us. Hail Mary, full of grace, the Lord is with thee. Blessed art thou among women, and blessed is the fruit of thy womb, Jesus. Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners, now and at the hour of our death. Amen. Pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen. In the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. Amen. Alright, nice. Got this done. Next! Maybe speed through that a little bit. Yeah, he does it really fast though. Shulkercraft has good, well-edited tutorial videos, I would say. Really well done ones. So does ENXO4. We're going to be using his video, his actual video for the tree farm, for his tree farm design. Because I mean, it's good. He does a good tutorial, but he actually explains it in his videos too, what he's doing. So they're very good. The whole explanation sections. We're not going to use that though, of course. We're just going to use the actual build. I watched the whole thing though. Temporary block between the leaves and lava on. Okay. Things are about to get real around here with lava. So actually, maybe we go get to our lava now. Actually, let's do one of them, and then we can go get more lava after that. I need just a few for now. And temporary block. Temporary block here. This is why some spaces are open. Let's back up a bit, a tad. Should all work well though. Boom. Nice. And then, pretty cool, huh? And then we do this. It drops down, and then it goes boom, one at a time, or kind of, because you never know. Right? All right. It worked well. And then here, he's flying. I think. I don't know what he did. Let's do this. There we go. He's not in creative. Just did not watch how he got up there. All right, and then we place 2 buckets against the side of this. Boom. And then boom. Perfect. Okay. Move the temporary blocks, of course, because then we can have even more. Yeah. And that's it. That's one corner done of the farm. Right? Yep. Okay. Same exact process on the other 5 gaps. 5 gaps, that is. Other 5, so there's 6 total, not 4. Let's get more lava. Guess I could have taken the portal, but whatever. Buckets in there too. Okay. I think that's enough. Whoa. Can we stop with the lag? That's actually was a perfect flight there, I would say. Quite enough yet. We used 3, right? It's only 13. We needed 18. Enough. We just don't have the buckets. Okay. Well, again, I think I'll just come back for that. Same thing going on here. Let's sleep. Might as well. Pass the days quicker. Well, yeah, definitely need a coffee break after this. There's no coffee in there. One singular drop. It's like a cartoon when the one drop comes out of the cup. That's actually what happened. I just didn't like hold it up above my mouth so you could see it. I don't know, guys. I think these pigs actually do spawn from at the portal, from the portal, whatever, like differently than regular mobs. So I think we could use that. Definitely use that to our advantage. Hopefully they can do them wherever, I guess. I'll wait. Forget how we did it. Let me rewind it a second. How did we start it? It was the... I kind of remember the other thing. Oh yeah, we just put the one block down, because then when we do the lava, it just fills up. That's right. But it actually has to be in the right spot, so whenever the lava flows, it actually hits the things. Where does it go exactly? Wait, where does this thing go? Why do I feel like I have a bigger gap than he does? I shouldn't. Huh. Okay, nice. He actually indicated the areas. Let's see here. Okay, so it's the water areas. What? Are those... This one has... Oh, they all have slabs. Okay, so that's how you do it. So you could just temporary block here. Oh, yeah, let's jump on it while we're putting the lava down. Smart. There we go. Okay, and then we take it out. I got this. Goes down, burns. Yep. Don't know if that's supposed to happen. I think it's fine. Well, sure, it's fine. I'm sure. Alright. And then, doesn't really matter where we do this. Really, bro? That block wants to burn really badly, apparently. Here, and I didn't bring my all the buckets out. Do this. Let's do this. But I just broke my water logging for some reason. Make no sense. Okay. There should just be the ones like these every spot. Easy. Just do that, I guess. So we'll do one more. So we have the lava for it. Pretty easy, isn't it? Ooh. So you fail a jump, of course. Nice. Of course, the TNT duping machine will go on the top. It'll give us another, well, yeah, that'll give us some experience with making something like that. What am I doing? We can make, because the way this thing works, the way the TNT duper works for this and the TNT farm, oh yeah, the tree farm, if we just didn't have a farm underneath, the TNT would just drop onto the ground and blow stuff up. So we could actually make like a vertical mining. It's not like a mining board. It's like a big tunnel bore or something. People use them. It's like, you know, like chunk eaters, basically. That's not really what it is. We need the TNT to fall farther for something like that, I feel. But yeah, it's still basically the same thing. Okay, buckets. Buckets. Fill them all up. Nice. A little faster just going through here, isn't it? So I could fast forward the video a little bit. guess we have enough. Yeah, we have just enough, don't we? No space around here. Nope. Looking good, looking good. Don't go in the lava. Whoa, that was weird. Alright, that's that done. It looks pretty cool, doesn't it? 4 ladders to go to the top of the machine, and he placed them like somewhere. Placed them like here, I guess, maybe. Oh, I could literally put them right here. What am I saying? Let's make this a little bigger too. So get those ladders. It's plenty, right? No, we'll go a little more. How about we do this? Perfect. Just in case we need more building blocks. Alright. Up the ladder we go. Not into the lava though. It's a little dangerous having the ladder right there. Alright, hold on. Slow down, buddy. Slow down, buddy. Go to the other side, add 2 temporary blocks. Okay, it's like kind of in the middle, I think. Yeah, he is in the middle. Right over here. The only problem is if we just have that one little lag, we're going to go in that lava. At least we can get out pretty easily, I suppose. Obsidian in front of that. I should probably get my stuff. I might have enough space to get everything else out that I need. Let's see. Fine. I think that's it. Maybe these slabs, yeah. That should be it. Any lag, please don't. Could you not? You shape out of leaves, leaving the middle open. Let's bring this one. Sydney's crying in her sleep. Waterlog these two. Oh, and add one to the right side too, okay. Over here. That would be the right. Sure. Yeah, waterlog all the leaves we just placed. Okay. Okay, well, let's do this. Get an idea of all this stuff, like just this stuff. Get it from here. Get it from this other infinite water source I have. Hey, I made it. Go. Real now? We're just gonna decay the leaves? What? I guess that's what happens if you don't waterlog them fast enough, or they catch on fire because of that. Bro, can you stop, dude? I'm trying to not do that, actually. Would be great. Okay, that's fine. Just have to waterlog them quicker. And we have plenty of leaves, so it's okay. Let's do this. Since it's right next to the lava. And then one more over here before we forget that one too. I thought another one just decayed. They should not decay if they're waterlogged, I imagine. Bro, there is no way, dude. Why? Why did you just do that? Why? What? Bruh. At least you just did one. At least that's just 3 obsidian I lost. It could have been worse, I suppose. Dude, that is so... Minecraft, why you do this? Why you do this? Yeah. Oh, I'll bet all 3 of these obsidian will go into the lava. Won't even get anything from it. Yep. That one should have gone to me, but it didn't. Oh, I wonder why. Dude, that is so lame. I can't believe it just did that. I mean, I can kind of believe it because that's just what Minecraft does to me, but... Yep. That just means we gotta wait a little longer before we're done. As usual. Why are the fires? Why the fires, bro? Just stop. I mean, it can't catch anything on fire now, right? Yeah, it should be fine. I hope. I don't know. We'll come back and the whole thing will be burned down. Because they keep changing the mechanics of the things that farms use. And just breaking every farm ever. Minecraft, please stop breaking farms. It feels like you're doing it intentionally. Because you're, like, targeting the things that, like, the farms are based on, bro. It's crazy. Part of that's the one that takes you to Neb City. But luckily it's not. Is that where I've been, Neb City? Is that why everything keeps going wrong for me? So I'm actually in Neb City. This whole time I've just been there and not hardcore at all. I would kind of believe it, I guess. It's the kind of thing Neb City does to you. One more bucket of lava, please. Can we just get one more bucket of lava? Yeah, we can actually. I'm not wasting any more time. Make me take it from my lava source over here. Nice, thanks for that huge lag spike. I appreciate it. I like lagging really hard when I'm next to lava. It's my favorite thing in the game. Let's try that again without burning everything and destroying it. I mean, really shouldn't have to do anything other than just place the lava back in those holes, right? Always going the wrong way. It's just right down here. It was not that laggy until we got like the lava in. It's like, oh, you're using lava, huh? Oh, good, good, good. Time for your demise. But no, we got it. We got it now. Now try to destroy the farm, Minecraft. All right. So I guess really the issue is we're not fast enough with our water logging, and then, well, really, yeah, we were fine until. I have another water bucket now. Till the one decided to not be waterlogged for some reason and just spill out over the leaves. Like, what? Come on, man. So lame. The trapdoor. It's like on the bottom. Is it on the bottom and you waterlogged it? I think. Like here. Yeah, it has to be. Okay, he's got a lot of fires going on too, so. Burning all around us. All good. Waterlog the trapdoor. Is it because I was crouched? It was because... Wait, what? Then how do I waterlog it, bro? That makes no sense. How can I put water like this? Dude, what? That is not what he did to place that. I'm telling you, that is not what he did to place that in. He put the trapdoor down, and he placed the water right on top of that trapdoor. What? Bruh. I'm doing the things just like he's doing, but it just doesn't work the same for me. So that's fun. That's always fun. This is a slightly older video. It's not like it's his fault. It's Minecraft's fault. We're always changing weird little things all the time. Putting a building block on the other side of the obsidian here. That is the other side of the obsidian. And another one diagonally to the right. What? He's standing. Oh, he's on the... Okay. I see. Okay. So he did go over here. Place that, and then here. Slab next to the building block here. Observer on leaves facing away. Okay, this is when things are going to start getting technical. And the rain starts, so I'm going to lag harder. Observer facing away from us on these leaves? No, on the closer one. Nice. Observer in front facing, well, I think, yeah. Facing sideways toward the obsidian like this. Yeah. Perfect. Block in front of the outer observer. So you are looking at this. Look at that. Block next to it. i.e. the block I'm standing on. Observer facing up next to it on the obsidian. Facing up is always fun. It's not facing up. Luckily we can't break anything yet, I don't think. Please just give me my stuff back though when I break it. That'd be lovely. How did you do this, bro? It's all about where you're standing. Maybe, oh, here we go. There we go. This is actually the exact opposite facing direction. Somehow. It's the same, but that's weird. What? On 1.5 speed, it seems like he's going really fast. Hold on. I am, okay. I'm on like a faster playback speed in general, so like everything's so fast. So he placed in the middle, had a trapdoor and water on top again. Alright. So we're doing this again. A lot more than 2 buckets. He just had 2 water buckets for the infinite source, of course. You need a lot of water. Just like that, man. That could have been it. Could have went into the lava. Who knows how long we would have been in there. The lag. Piston on top of the slab facing inside. This one. And here. Slab on top of the block he's standing on, he says, which is also the one I'm standing on. Oh, slab on this. Slabs both sides. Block from the piston. So we can put another block there. Block on top of the note block. Oops. Let's not do that by accident again. That'd be great. Alright, redstone dust across this over the observer's face. I added that part because it goes over the observer's face. And 3 temporary blocks between the pistons. Okay. I can do that. And we're going to put something above them. Observer facing outside of the farm on the first one. Wait. This one, yeah. A block behind it. And then an observer facing the note block. Okay. Then I bet we break the blocks below. There's one more thing. Yeah, no. Temporary blocks now. Together. It's almost done. Then we can run it during a break. Two temporary blocks as shown. Okay, so we're facing away from the observer over here. We have placed a temporary block on top of this. And we've placed a temporary block right here. No block to the top one against the top one. It said no block. It doesn't say that, but I'm gonna not hit it. Observer facing into the note block. That's again another fun one. Actually, that one's easy. There we go. Yep. Chip. That's what we want to hear. Sort of. It is correct. We got it right. Don't know what this block is for. Oh, maybe that temporary block might have been for for standing on, like I just did. Don't know what else it would have been. He just removed them both. Trapdoor right above the observer. Okay. Facing into the trapdoor. Someone could explain how this all works to me. That would be awesome. I would love to know how this thing is actually functioning. Slab on top of the note block. This one. Which note block, you might ask? Piston facing up facing up next to that observer. Wait, what? Oh, next to this observer, like right here. I think if we do it like this, yeah. Nice. Well, we're running out of materials, so you know what that means. We're almost done. Very close. 2 top slabs next to the piston. Oh. Well, almost just jogged right off the side of that. And down we go. Okay, we need one here. We need one here. Temporary block, add 2 more slabs. Okay. This. Take out the temporary block, add sand on the piston. Okay, repeater set to 4 ticks, facing off this way. It's 4, 4, 3, 4. I remember that. So he was very, you know, I don't know, very loud about the quote unquote. He's very clear to say, make sure it's 3 ticks for the third one. So yeah, we got that. 4 for the last. There's a building blocks between all the repeaters. No. There it is. We're very close. I'm pretty sure the TNT is the last thing we do. TNT and the buttons and stuff. The side with the redstone dust. And zero observer facing into the slab. Okay. Right there. Last observer. Yeah. Here we go, guys. Here we go. TNT next to it. It's time to add the lever and the button. It is indeed. All right. We have done it. We have done it. Hopefully it works. We have donut. I'll take that back. Why not? This goes back in, of course. Lever goes there. Make sure I do this the right way. I think you placed both of them. Yeah. Button. Click the lever once. The farm is in the off position. Okay, cool. Okay. All right. I think that's good. I think that's a good sign. Ooh, 2 more likes for a Sydney cookie and extra Saturday stream. Nice, guys. Hit the like button if you haven't. Awesome. Sydney will be super, super happy about that. The cobblestone farm is ready. Easy as that. Awesome. Okay. So flick the lever and click the button. And it should start working. Yeah, okay. Alright, guys. It's time to AFK this and see what happens. Hopefully it does not blow up. Please don't blow up. Blow me up either. Did you do anything at all? Oh wait, we can't. I think it's mostly the inside ones, so. Yeah. Excuse. I need a little more than one, sir. A little more than one kaboom, please. What happened here? This is supposed to be the off position. Do I have to be faster with it? Like that? Bro, it's just not working. What? Is it even blowing anything up? Dude, it's not. I don't even have drops. What? Why do farms just not work, man? I don't understand, dude. I'm just in regular vanilla Minecraft. How is this not working? This is the second TNT duping machine that I've tried that just does not work. I saw it do something again, but it didn't, like, keep going. I don't get it. It's clearly, it's like working, but obviously it's not continuing to work. So is it a repeater issue or what? I don't know. How would I know? I'm not a redstone genius. I don't know. But I did what the guy said. Did what the guy said. It's not working. Did I mess it up because I touched a note block or what? Don't think the... Does the note block key matter? It shouldn't, right? Man, how am I supposed to even try to go about troubleshooting this thing? It's impossible. Like if I make one like little wrong thing, and even just like the repeater delay, probably blow the whole thing up. Let's try. Let's find out. You can just blow yourself up now because I changed the repeater delay. Let's see. I'm gonna stand over here. Cool, dude. Awesome. That is 2 TNT duping machines that just don't work anymore, or what? I have literally no idea, because I thought, I mean, it's not the exact same thing as for the tree farm, but so what? Are we going to build a tree farm too, and that duper is also not going to work? It's just because I literally don't understand. I'm just playing vanilla Minecraft, man. All of the vanilla things should just work. I don't get why they're not. I'm in just a regular vanilla solo survival world. Nothing crazy happening. Does not make any sense. People don't like make updates to their farm videos whenever things get out of date, so it's so hard to tell. They just leave it there for years. So you get like 3-year-old farm videos that you just hope are going to work, and then they don't because something changed in those 3 years, and nobody ever decided to, you know, tell you that, I guess, apparently. That would have been great, you know, just a little disclaimer saying that something's changed, or like, you know, if you can't do, well, that's the easy thing to do. I guess the better thing to do, you could make a video showing how to change it, how to fix it. I don't know what possibly could be the issue here. I don't know. Yeah, it's just, I don't know. Yeah, well, looking for the recent tutorials is hard sometimes when the recent one is from 3 years old. 3 years ago. Like sometimes that's just the newest tutorial, or you look up new ones and they just actually don't work because they're just some like fake design. There's a lot of fake tutorials out there too. That's why like you have to find the yeah, you can't just search for any like the latest tutorial because a lot of them are fake. So you have to like find a reputable enough person on YouTube that's doing one and hope that they did one that's early or that's recent enough. But yeah, in this case, it doesn't seem to be the case. Not for a smaller one, because then people will get into like other stuff and they want to make like a new design that's massive, and I'm not trying to do that. I'm not trying to make something that takes me several streams to finish, or potentially finish, because I might not even be able to do it because it's so crazy. This one's easy enough that I could do it, but yeah, it just doesn't work. It's the TNT duping is clearly not working. It's clearly not working. For whatever reason, it just doesn't want to dupe the TNT. It just fires once and that's it. The button I thought was supposed to be the thing to continue it. You see what I mean? Like, why is it doing it again, but it's not going past again? It just doesn't make any sense. Me, the redstone noob. But the fact that it activates the sand again, it's hitting the sand, it's hitting that, and then like what, not going again or what? That's why it's like it's a delay issue. But that makes no sense. It's just a clock, bro. What's the it shouldn't even matter. It should just come back around. It has plenty of time. Should I make it all 4? That'll be the thing that breaks it. Well, that was wrong. Doesn't matter though. Dude, it's not even like going down anywhere. What is wrong with this farm? Ay. What? I'm telling you, there's a trapdoor there. He placed a trapdoor there. Which actually makes 0 sense. Why did he do that? Okay. I mean, I used every trapdoor that was in the thing, so clearly I didn't like have an extra one or anything. I did exactly what he told me to do. I'm questioning why there would be a trapdoor there. Watching. Place a trapdoor in the middle and water on top. Just like I did. You know what? Not only that, but this video is a little older. This video is 3 years old, but Shulkercraft just did one of the ranking videos for Convol. This was just like a few months ago for that video. And this one was on that video. So, like, there was a recent enough one where he at least talked about this. So weird, man. I even made sure everything went in the right way and everything. Was this that somehow there's no way it would be. That one observer that has the redstone dust on its face it's facing the right direction, but it's like spun around on his. There's no way that makes a difference. There's no way. It should not. Crazy, man. It's just the TNT duping thing. It's literally everything's working except it's just not continuing through. It's either the duping or it's the timing. which apparently I can't figure out. Even though, you know, again, I shouldn't have to figure it out. I should just be able to watch the tutorial and have it, and it should work, right? This is so lame. So lame, man, to just never have tutorials that just work the right way. Take your tutorial down if the farm doesn't work anymore. Don't add it to a tutorial, a list of tutorials, or a list of farms in a new tutorial if it doesn't work anymore. But I guess you'd have to actually test it yourself to know that. And it seems like it was not retested, I would say. I would imagine. Well, GG. Don't know what else to do, because I'm just not going to stand here staring at a broken machine again. Just another broken machine in our, yeah, just call it the broken industry section, I suppose. Literally nothing here works. That doesn't work because of the mob switch. The raid farm works, I guess. That's the one thing that works. That's the singular thing here that works. This is... what a letdown that is. Man, that's crazy. Whatever. Guess I'll just go AFK nowhere, since I have nothing worth AFKing now. Do I? I don't. I don't have anything worth AFKing. There's nothing to AFK anymore. Because Mojang broke my iron farm. Mojang broke this cobble farm. Mojang just breaks all the farms, bro. Thanks, Mojang. Thank you. Making your game worse all the time. Trying to... like, do they have some scheme? Is there some reason they want to break all the farms that everyone made? Like, is there some master game plan behind all of this? Just break all the farms and put new methods in for doing it that people don't want to do, because, like, we could do all the, like, regular gathering of these materials, but nobody wants to do that in the late game. So hence the farms, bro. But if you're going to break all the farms, then, I mean, yeah, constantly people are going to have to redesign, and then you break those ones too. And I guess it's just what we do in Minecraft, is constantly fight Mojang because they want to break everything. Cool. Alright. Well, I'm going to go find a place to AFK. I don't really know where to do it. I just want to go somewhere safe, I suppose. This is the one singular thing that we're going to have working. But of course, we can't AFK this either. You could kind of AFK the wood farm, which should work. Because it works in Minecraft. If it works in Minecraft, it should work here. It makes no sense. Like, that's a paper MC server. And we can still have these things working. And I can't even get to work in my own offline world, regular solo offline world. It's nuts. Just nuts. Alright, well, I guess when I come back, I'll get this shulker ready for the next one. For the next failed farm we'll do today. Let me get these out. Like, what's the point of following a tutorial step by step if this just never works? So disheartening, man, you know? You go through it, and then you do it several times, and several farms do the same thing. It's just, nope, sorry, that's not going to work. Mining board, nope, that's not going to work. It's like, really, really makes me question TNT dupers completely, because, like, I haven't been able to get them to work. When I fixed the tree farm, though, on Minecraft, that was the part of the tree farm that broke, was the TNT duper. I fixed it, and it worked fine. So, I mean, like, I did, I guess, have one success with that. But that was it. It's my singular TNT duping success so far. Well, alright. I'm just gonna, like, hide in a hole or something. Just in case. Shouldn't have to since the mob switch and all, but... I just do not trust Minecraft with anything right now. So, yeah, I'm gonna hide in a hole, guys. So I have to deal with that. There you go. Like and sub. I'll be back. Broken machines history of Minecraft. Yeah, that, like, literally that is the history of Minecraft. Just broken machines. That's what we do. Is we break. You guys make epic machines that take, you know, hours, days, months to design. We're gonna break it in our next update. Sorry. We're gonna break every mechanic that you guys use for all your farms. Sorry. Not sorry, because of course they did it on purpose. If they did, I'm just flaming them for no reason. I'm sure that it's something that I somehow did wrong, even though I followed the tutorial step by step. But yeah, I have no idea how to start going about troubleshooting something that deals with TNT duping and lava. I don't know. I don't understand the mechanics enough. As I said, it'd be cool if someone could explain what in the world I was even doing while placing those blocks, but like it's one thing to not understand, but like I'm watching and I'm placing exactly the blocks he's doing in the order, and I'm reading the text that he put on the screen for me to do so. It should just be so simple. It should be so simple. Yet here we are with another broken machine. Be right back, guys. What's up? I am also back. I am not Jess, but I am also back. It's just a coincidence. I promise. Sydney is going crazy right now. Because what? I don't have anything else. She got one cookie. We're going outside. You're done. For now. You need 8 likes now, dog. Which I don't think we have yet, because we've been gone for a little bit. That stray cat outside, man, it makes everything take so much longer, taking Sydney out. Sydney's very good, though, with with the cat, at least. If it comes to, like, rodents and stuff, she does chase bunnies and chipmunks and things, but a little different when it comes to a kitten, apparently. She doesn't know what to think about it sometimes. I let it get a little close today, just now, while we were outside, because it wants to be close to Sydney. That's what it wants, because it probably wants a mom. It's a kitten. But it's not in the best shape. And I don't know what kind of stuff it's carrying, so I really am trying to keep Sydney and it away from each other. I'd like them to be comfortable enough with each other. The cat's comfortable with Sydney. I want Sydney to just be able to handle the cat being sort of around without just going crazy all the time. Which is what she does. But she's yeah, you. She's all wound up now, so. Alright, well, let me go back. Gotta get some more different materials. So, I was ChatGPTing a little bit as well. There's no evidence that this farm doesn't work now in recent updates. It should be fine. What? It's talking about a different duping design, though. It's talking about like the dead coral fan type, but he didn't use that. Still don't know work. Build issue. Well, yeah. Skill issue, man. I believe it, but like, how do I where? But yeah, it's saying that the reason it sounds like the clock isn't retriggering the duper, or one of the moving components isn't returning to its starting position. Fastest way to after the first TNT is primed, what stops moving? There's no flying machine, bro. What are you talking about? Oh, it talks like it knows the design I'm talking about, but then it like says random stuff. No flying machine or minecart. I told you it's not that design, bro. The pistons, not a listener. Pistons, wait for once. The clock is stopping for some reason. That's basically the entire thing. Observer facing wrong direction. But what? Oh, and where? Shulkercraft tutorials occasionally miss small changes or edits from the original creator. Bro, wow. Google AI, Shulkercraft, Google AI throwing shade at you, man. Wow, that's crazy, dude. That's crazy. Just saying. Google AI is the one that said it. You blame Gemini, man. Coming from its mouth. Its virtual pixel mouth. Do I really have to watch the Martin Domingue video? Come on. I mean, I guess I could. It should just be right here. There it is, yeah. Wait. What? No, that's the TNT duper. Okay, so I actually have to look it up. This is so lame. I don't believe it, dude. Shulkercraft stuff usually works. Is that? No. It usually works. I feel like I did something wrong. Has to be something that I did. But how does... There's nothing that would be facing the wrong direction, though. And one singular thing, but there's no way that that's it. Because it's still facing... It's technically facing the right way. It's just spun around. That cannot matter for the observer. Also, why is it just catching here? That's like the other thing is, I don't get it. I don't get it. Martin Mink. Cobblestone Farm. Not Martin and Mink. You know, it just gives you the Shulkercraft one, of course. Am I even gonna get what? Wait, this looks like this. This is the same one. It might be slightly different, but it is the same design. Let me watch this one. It's not him, but it is the same thing. So we just kind of like I'll speed watch this one. That makes sense because I should just be able to hopefully pick out something we did differently. All right, let's see. Let's see what we got. His 6x3 hole. Yeah, that's all. All this should be correct. The only thing that like. Yeah, we shouldn't have to watch any of this being done. It's literally the exact same. It could be the, you could just be watching the exact same footage with a reskin guy or something. That's how exactly the same it is. Yeah, all of this part should be fine. Third Golem is this guy, 5.7 thousand subs. He's gonna do all the pillars. Calls them leaves blocks. Leaves block, by the way. He does the same thing with the trapdoor. Puts it at the bottom, and then puts a water on it. Okay, that's the same. Place things differently, but he did do the same thing. Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. Yeah, wait, is it this one? The world did he just do there? How about we take the TNT out real quick? So if we make any changes, that doesn't just get really? Come on, man. And I'm bunning out my way up there for that. And to just do some work in here, perhaps. Let's see what we're seeing. Is this the... Wait, is this the problem? Where is this facing? Hold on. Is this it? So he's got an observer off of an observer that's facing downward into the observer. Eh? Wait, that observer's up there, so it has to be... Yeah, it has to be, and there's a piston here, yeah, okay. Is that the issue? Wait. I feel like I probably have an observer. He's saying there's an observer right next to this note block under that. I think that is correct. Yeah, yeah. The arrow's pointing. Wait, hold on. The arrow's no, wait, no, it's right. Man, I wanted to see it wrong, man. Wrong is good in this sense. In this case, wrong is good. But no, it's right. Unfortunately, I did this correctly as well. He has it upside down, but it doesn't matter. It's still the same thing. For observers, that's what I mean with this one right here as well, right in front of our face. It is spun so the eyes are facing the other direction. Like the eyes are on that side of the face. This band is over here. But it's the same exact thing. That does not matter for him. As far as I know. Another observer into the note block facing... Did you place it? Yeah. Facing that way. Slab on the new note block. Yep. It's like we did. Guys, it looks like we built this thing right, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, and that he just placed the observer right there. Yep, that's the facing in. Yeah, yep, it does look like that indeed. I think it's the repeater problem. Wait, what's this? Wait, hold on. We're over on the other side now, I think. The observer face. Where is that? Wait, what is he making here? Oh, that's the obsidian, yeah. Observer facing up. Yeah. Yeah. Every block, yeah, we're just still facing right here. He's about to probably put the redstone above. No block. Block above, yep. Redstone dust, yep. Check, check, and check. Waterlog. Make sure to waterlog the trap door. Right there. Inside. Which is the thing in question, man. That's like the thing that I'm wondering, why is it even there? Place the trapdoor along the, yep. Trapdoor on the note block here. Observer off the trapdoor. Facing into the trapdoor. So the arrow, a small part of arrow is out toward that dust. Yep, yep, yep. And then, wait, what is that? Yeah, this temporary block right here. Right there. And he puts the TNT in. Seems done. Oh, what's he doing? Piston sand so it aligns with the note block. Wait. Oh, piston and sand. The sand aligns with the note block, but the piston is now fired, so it doesn't. Yeah, they're just repeaters. Third repeater on 3 ticks, the rest on 4 ticks. Exactly how Shulkercraft did it. Wait. Oh! Bro. 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 Let's make sure we have everything right here. First off, we need the TNT back. That's important. Whoop. Okay, I guess we're gonna just bunny hop in here. Did not mean to do that, but hey. Okay, nothing fired. That's always nice because we're right next to it. Okay. Yeah, okay. I figured it out, guys. It's the simplest thing that you would have figured it would have been. This needs to be a stone button. Yep. That's what happened. That's the difference. That needs to be a stone button. We don't have a stone. That okay, Shulkercraft may have been specific about that as well, but I missed it if he was. But that's what it is. That's the fix. I cannot believe that is what the fix is. But it is. At least it. I mean, it should be. Let's not get ahead of ourselves, I guess. But it should work. If we have one singular stone somewhere, please, bro. Okay, we don't. That's lovely. I don't care. At least we can hopefully fix it, and then maybe get the tree farm done too. Oh, okay. All right, I'm about to just jump in this lava one of these times for real. I don't know why I keep randomly bunny hopping with the elytra. The elytra. Okay, hold on. Let me make sure that the ticks are correct. I'm just gonna pillar up instead of flying. Yeah. Well. It was so close to being awesome. But it wasn't. So it was... Whenever it's so close to being awesome but isn't, it's like even more not awesome than usual. You know? Yeah, see, these pigs are definitely just multiplying. We are going to use you guys for gold, for absolutely sure. There's no doubt about that. That's great, man. That's great. We might even be able to make a way for them to be auto-farmed. I don't know. Maybe. Don't. One stone button. One stone button difference between the farm working and not working. Sounds about right. I just grabbed the oak one because that's what I had already. Oh, I got some extra buttons. Let me use one of the random buttons I made in the past. I thought to myself, well, now we know better. And I do know, of course, I do know that the buttons are different. They give different length pulses. I just did not think about actually changing that for the sake of the farm for that reason. I knew it was a timing issue. I at least knew, hey, if we're going to look at the bright side, I did at least discern it was a timing issue. So it's currently... Okay, the farm is actually off right now. Everything is currently off in its off state. So if I flick this lever off and hit the button, it should then turn the farm on. Lever on means farm off, basically. So, here we go, I guess. Yes! Yes, it did it again. Okay. Now you actually have to blow up the... Yes! Blow up the TNT. I mean the cobble. And it did. Finally. Okay. Literally a button of a difference. That's insane. That noise is awesome. Listen to that. What? Oh, I could listen to that all day. Maybe not all day, but it is pretty crazy. Okay, it is laggy. I think, guys, we may need a server for this world very soon. Shulkercraft, I'm so sorry for... You know, I never blamed you, bro. I'm thinking about using WiseHost. Wise hosting? Yes. I think I might do that. Yes, that's cool. All right, it's working. I would love to gather some cobble up while we work, but I don't want this to break if I fly away from it. That's kind of one of the things I'd be concerned about. But you can see how fast it is. Look at that, dude. Look at that. I'll run it once I go get all the stuff for the tree farm, and I come over here to build the tree farm. I will turn this back on, and then that scared me for a second. It's all good. Yeah, I'll run the this again. I'll start it up again, bro. That's crazy. That's a lot of cobble. All right, we're making one of these on Minecraft for sure. It's so easy too if you just don't do it wrong. It's very fast to make. Simple design, very compact. It's really compact and gets a ton. I mean, you can't beat this. You can't beat. Look at how small this thing is. Crazy. There's some huge cobble farms out there. They get a ton more, of course, but yeah. I mean, this is awesome. It's super laggy though. All right. Let's see. I was getting in here for something. It wasn't just a shulker for cobble. Although we will do that. And try to finish off. Wow. Already all the stacks, full stacks out. I don't know if we'll have enough room. Whew. See, this is the kind of farm that's perfect for our hardcore streams because we don't play in the world off stream. Everything's done live, so yeah, we kind of have to have farms that are quite efficient. This is quite efficient for our purposes. I mean, man, that's awesome. Let me turn it off. Let me turn it off for now. We'll be right back. Turn it off. All we have to do is not lag into the lava. Click that button. Yes, I know it's super loud. We'll turn it down though. I just, we have to appreciate the sound for the first time. The first time is running. I'm going to turn that down right now though because the tree farm is not going to be any better. That should be blocks, I imagine. Let's turn it down a little bit for now. All right, nice. First thing done. Let's see how much of this one we can get done. We're quite delayed. We'll see what we can do. Hey, you always want to wait for the TNT duper to stop doing its duping before you go away. I think that's kind of like a big rule. I've learned. Speaking of, okay, so yeah, shout out to Dirt Golem. For real, dude. He has 5.7 thousand subs. He just saved us. I'm liking this video for sure, dude. No doubt. No doubt. All right. Wait, what? Minecraft is removing end island rings? Bruh. Why? Those are cool. Why do they always remove the coolest stuff, man? I don't understand. Also, sorry Mojang for blaming you for for my TNT duper not working. That's obviously my fault. As I said before I figured it out, it is probably just my fault and I'm blaming them for nothing. Just because, it's easy. They're an easy scapegoat. Let's see. Log. What did it say? Tree farm is what it's called. Tree farms. Can I please type? Tree farm. It's like the first one. Actually, there's a Razorworks one too. That's good. I'm not gonna do that one though. I mean, I don't know. I assume it's good. I don't know for sure. See materials list here. Let me get these materials. Stop standing in a portal. You're in Minecraft, you would have been teleported back. Standing in a portal like that. Don't know why, but it happens. This farm's also like very easy to make. It really just requires the same simple materials. Not the exact same, obviously, but you know what I mean. To clear out this stuff. Put it all in here. Alright. So, we need a bunch of building blocks. Great start. We need even more than that because of the way we do things. I think we have tons of cobble now to do stuff with. Hey there, pal. And then speaking of, we unload that. We have more room because we are going to have a lot more of that. Yeah, that's the thing. Storage is going to be one of the main issues now because we have so much stuff. If we make these farms, man, yeah, storage starts becoming an issue. Keep it mostly at the farm, but then the farm starts filling up, and then what do you do? Then what do you do, I ask? See, we've just filled up that chest. We need this wood farm, man. We need this wood farm. I don't think we need any logs themselves. We need wooden things, but not logs. Yeah, okay. Oh, bamboo, dude. We should have been... What am I even doing? We should have been gathering this bamboo anytime we saw it. We need a lot of chests. 6 chests, perfect. Do that. We will do this. And that'll be for cobble. Nice. Oh, there we go. That helps for a little bit. That helps for like, for now. That's about it. Just very temporary. This storage place is going to be a lot more storagey. For sure. We need like an actual massive storage system. We'll make that eventually. That'll be part of the whole massive, crazy farm project we got going on here. Can we not get like a... Yeah, I wish ENXO4 here had a slightly better materials list. I gotta like look in his inventory and see what he has there. Pieces of dirt. Oh, that's for the farm. Okay, so we do need dirt. Blocks. We at least need a stack-ish. Stack and a half. So that should be fine. 2 obby. Luckily, I did watch this. And I know what the farm looks like in Minecraft, so yeah, that does help. Don't need to. I do need to. What am I saying? I know what the farm looks like. Grabs wrong amount immediately. I don't think we need any of this other stuff in here. Oh, bamboo maybe. Check that out. Speaking of, let's go grab that real quick. Wait, what's better, an axe or a sword for bamboo? For some, why did I hear that axe is better or a sword is better? Is that actually real? I mean, I don't think it matters for netherite, but once you get to this point, it's my computer almost died for some reason. The bamboo, it's too much. I don't have that farm running, so yeah, that's lovely. And no, neither is ChatGPT on my computer. Oh, that's right. I did forget though that I reset. Let's hit the limiters. I actually just realized there's a RAM and CPU limiter both on Opera GX. So that could be helpful in the future. Now that both of them are limited. I don't know. We'll find out. Clearly, right now it's not. It's a decent amount here. Decent amount. I think yeah. I'm gonna look into it this weekend. Maybe getting a Wise hosting server for this world. Maybe it would be easier just to get another Pebble host one because I already have it. It's easier to just use the same one, but I wouldn't mind checking it out. Again, I do use his farm tutorials all the time. And he's always, of course, he's always shouting it out. Advertising it. Seems pretty affordable. Seems about the same. Be maybe something even better for like a single player or small server, just you with some friends or something like that. You who then invites perhaps some friends, which we would like to do here. Maybe not hardcore, but some of our other solo stuff. People to invite people in. All right, that should be enough bamboo. Maybe. Got almost a stack of scaffolding. It takes 59. None? Ah, yes. Never mind. Good old wood shulker. 7 already. Don't think I have any extra. Okay. And we need string, which we have plenty of. Why do we have so much string? We got a bunch from the cave spiders as well recently, but it's not where all that came from. It's a lot of scaffolding. That's basically what the bamboo is for, so we might as well do it all right. Maybe. I don't see why not. Let's see. Let's just stick with that. Yeah. Let's do that. We'll take a stack with us. This back. String. Scaffolding. That works. And the one we need. Plus chests. Alright, next we need some redstone stuff. Just take out that. Take what are we doing? Let's hold down shift or something. Back to the redstone. Where is it? There it is. 9 hoppers, 6 chests. Oh man. Those are all the planks. Oh, and of course all my iron. Yeah, let's not forget about that. Okay, alls may be an overstatement, but still. The one I had on me, at least. Hopper secured. Plenty of redstone dust. It all should fit. Everything we need should fit here. Actually, we have all the buckets too. Now we have like a ton of buckets made. Let's get the 7. Yeah, 7 buckets. Yeah, it might not actually fit because he's using his inventory as well as like his pop bar as well. Two redstone torches, 3 levers. What else do we need from in here? Anything? 3 pistons, 4 observers, 5 repeaters. Yeah. Oh, I'm pretty much out of redstone stuff. We don't need every single block he has here, actually. We just need to bring the dirt. We don't need the podzol. We don't need the rooted dirt or the nether blocks yet. We can always implement those when we want them. So that frees up a lot of space. 10 signs. Please tell me I have some signs somewhere. Please. Don't make me use more wood. Oh, we need an iron bar. That's actually more for the... maybe pass on that too. I think that's more for... Is there a random place we could find a chain so I don't have to make one? I don't think so. Not that I can think of off the top of my head, unfortunately. Do I even, honestly, do I really even need it to be a chain? I guess I'll make it a chain. I feel like it's kind of a waste of my iron, but whatever. Maybe thought I had an iron nugget already somewhere? I don't. So that's how you make a chain, right? We can make a copper one. Hold on. Let's make a copper. They have. I think it should work the same. You don't actually take damage from the TNT, so the chain's not like protecting you from anything. It's just there for alignment. That's why I think like you could literally use anything that can help you align yourself. But we'll just use a copper chain. That's a fantastic idea. Let me see here. Copper. There we go. I'll have some somewhere. Should also be using this for my name tags. What am I doing? Using gold nuggets. Like I'm some kind of rich guy. Can we just wait? Did what? Like this? There we go. You'll need a singular chain. Alright. There's that. He made this well before copper chains were a thing, of course. A torch. Not just the redstone torches, but a normal oh, we got levers, cool. I went to 3, I think. 1 torch. Great. That. More pistons are needed. Less buckets are needed. I'll bring water with me, though. I think I'll bring out water with me, too. Even though we have a ton with us. That's our water. So we need 2 pistons, observers, repeaters, signs. 3 trapdoors, 3 slabs. Yeah, is that a... It's like a heavy pressure plate. Man, bro, stop using all my iron. Wait, do I have a heavy pressure plate? No, I don't. What do I feel like I do? Do I have a random heavy pressure plate somewhere? I have 2. Okay, cool. Nice. I think that's what that is. It's for the bone meal dispenser. If I'm not mistaken. He doesn't have another one in here, another pressure plate in here, so it has to be that. I don't think it wouldn't be a pale oak one, because who would do that? You use oak. If it's a pressure plate, you use oak. It's just a regular one. For design, so people could tell what it is. Alright, so let's get the trapdoors and the slabs. Sounds a lot like I have to go get some oak. Or use a different type of wood, but who wants to do that? Slabs seem like they need to be 3. I'm going to use stone ones just in case. That's easy enough. I'll grab more. I think it's all just the wooden stuff. Pistons. We can make pistons, right? Cobble? Yeah, I think we have what we need. Yeah. It's only 3, so that's good. 5 repeaters. Also easy. Repeaters, pistons. The stones in there already. Signs. Trapdoors. That's it, I think. Signs and trapdoors. Cool. Go do them. And some oak. Not much. Ow. Actually, let's see what we have down here first. Hello, villagers. How are you doing today? Yeah, I don't know why so I built that little tiny fountain. It's just a temporary thing to throw in because I thought it looked nicer than just putting like a little block of water down to Trident out of, Riptide out of. So I did that at Varsity. I'm like, why did I never do this more often? Make these little fountains. Like, fountains look pretty nice. They're very aesthetic. Great idea, huh? Like, I think a fence post, literally a fence post, would work instead of a chain. I don't know why we're not just making it a fence post. But that's fine. We have a copper chain. It's pretty cool. I'm actually pretty stoked about that copper chain. I don't have any of the other stuff that I need, so let's go. Here, that is. Go mine some wood. Mine the wood at the wood mine. Why is it so laggy around here, dude? Is it the leaves? Oh, it's the leaves. Let me just do this. Oh, let me do this too, yeah. Bring it down to 6, I suppose. We're just getting some wood, so that hopefully will help a little bit. I assume that might have been the issue. I mean, it is around our trees, so kind of makes some sense. Take the leaves, I don't care. Eventually we'll maybe mine them for stuff from the leaves with a fortune. It's like mining. It's like going into the mines with your silk touching all the leaves, so we can take them out over to our base and mine them all with fortune instead. That's what we're doing, guys. Obviously. It's just over a long period of time, because I don't have a non-silk touch hoe yet. Kind of a mistake, I would say, but it's okay. Silk touch is pretty cool. Once we go into a deep dark, it'll be pretty nice. Sorry, my cough is gone, but I just like swallowed wrong or something. So it's come back a little bit in a different way. There we go. There we go. Alright, last one. I think this is the last small one. Oh wait, there's some, if I just don't do, yeah, oh yeah, what am I saying? We can get saplings the old-fashioned way, just wait for them to fall from the trees. That's probably enough, actually. For just the few we're taking out. Nice. That'll do. Still very laggy, but whatever, we're out of here. Audi 5000. Next marks the spot almost. That's not why I made it like that, but it looks like it, and it looks nice. Alright. Here we go. Speaking of. Trident out of our water trough. Make a fountain there somewhere. Am I missing chats, or did you literally just say I wish you could do something like the cobblestone farm but for deep slate? That would do. Yo, it doesn't make deep slate. That'd be amazing, but we could potentially have some more farmable blocks with the sulfur. You know, remember what I told you with like something with the sulfur in the water does something. I don't know what it is, but we have in one block, we have a deep slate platform under the one block. Sometimes some succession of blocks causes, and it has something to do with sulfur, or something that's making sulfur, creating itself into sulfur because of water and it, or it's the sulfur and the water itself that's doing something that's melting the blocks below the sulfur and making it lava and obsidian. And magma in some cases. I don't know. I've seen all three formed because of it. I've seen it make obsidian. I've seen it make and then lava under that, I think, is usually what happens. Or it can make a magma block. So I don't know. Those three things are potentially farmable with it. Some smart person will figure it out, I'm sure. Yeah, let's the not smart person. Let's turn this farm back on, and then we will go over yonder. Turn my render distance back up, just in case. And then we will, go over there and we'll make this farm too, this tree farm. While this thing runs, I wonder how much it'll be once we get here. Hold on, let me clear. There's just that much in the hopper, bro. What? Is this hopper just full? Surely it's almost empty, right? Okay, it's almost done. They're getting there. They're getting there. Wow. Let's see how much we can get out. We can put them in a thing again. Please go in. Please, what are you doing? Whatever. We forgot. That's okay. We didn't quite finish because we needed the logs, huh? Wow. There's basically 2 shulkers full already with this thing, just from the little bit of time we ran it. That's insane. Maybe not. Yeah, probably about 2 shulkers full. We would have done all that. Yep. Nice. Well, in that case, let's just take all our stuff back. I should hold on. Fill up. Ow. My inventory with that stuff. Which I can't quite do, but you know what? Need any of that stuff really for what we're doing. I mean, no, I mean like these 2 things is what I meant. Sorry. It was a little misleading. Need all of that stuff is for what we're doing. The other stuff, at least. We will take all this back and all that other junk I have. Grab our actual shulker for this. It's already been 4 hours. Hopefully I can knock this out in about an hour. It's possible, very possible we can do this in an hour. Okay, I was gonna say, I did not turn that farm on. No, I didn't. Okay. Just turns the farm on and immediately breaks it because he walks away. I will do that, trust me. That's gonna be the way it's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when. Really. It's just a matter of when. Yeah, here's how much cobble we've gotten so far from the farm. I think it's a pretty decent farm. What would you say? What would you say? Okay, not all of this, but most of this was definitely from the farm. We can't fit it all. It's over a double chest. GG. Let's see how much we get while we're building the wood farm in this hour here. We're definitely needing more storage for this, no doubt. Which means we're going to need a shulker farm soon. And we're going to need to make shulker box loaders. I need to do the same thing. We need to do the same thing in Minecraft so bad, dude. That's tomorrow. Big plan for tomorrow. 2 big plans for tomorrow for Farm Friday on Minecraft. Tomorrow evening, 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, our 1 evening stream of the week. We will be first getting a bunch of, well, I'll be getting diamonds. Maybe Greg will join me in diamond hunting. But I'm definitely going to also be getting, get all that out. Going to be going with Greg and maybe others, who knows, depending on other people want to join us. We will be going debris hunting, debris mining. I'm like out. I need more for tomorrow, for next week, that is. So we're going to be doing that, and then we're also, and maybe probably testing out a mining bore in Minecraft while we do so for the first time. A simple one, probably the thing that I tried here that didn't work. Maybe it didn't work for the same reason. I messed, there's no button involved there, but I'm sure I messed something up there as well. And then we will hopefully get the shulker farm up and running. That's my main goal tomorrow, as well as getting some riches. So yeah, let's do this then. Please work. Nice. Sweet. Okay. Off we go then. Should be fine if we just go over yonder. Hopefully. Hopefully. Does it need chunk loaded? Perhaps. I don't know. Well, there's only one way to find out, guys. We just swim away and see what happens. Please don't blow up. I mean, whatever. If it blows up, it blows up, I suppose. It's still working, though, so that's good. You know, it's nice to be able to farm several things at once, and I didn't want to make him too close, although I feel like this might be too far away, maybe? I don't know. Maybe we could have gone a little closer with this one. Let's do that. Let us go 8 closer. I can hear the explosions now. That's good. It shouldn't matter. They have nothing to do with each other. It may make each of them laggier because they're closer, but it's okay, right? I think it's fine. It's already laggy, but it's okay. Let us build this thing. Let's build. Yeah. Material list secured, or materials secured from the list. Oh wait, I forgot kelp. Well, luckily we can just get that. Right here. All fully grown. We only needed 7, but there we go. Alright, I gotta skip ahead to where the tutorial starts. Alright. And I also have to hit closed captions because he's actually talking. Alright, there we go. Let's do it, ENX04. Show me the way. Find a flat area. Okay, got it. Level the terrain. Okay. Build the border for the collection pool. So the water pool inside would be 10 by 11 blocks. Well, alright then. We have to build the entire thing. That's what we planned for, though. And I'm going to build it a little higher than this, so... Wish I had a few more. Oh, I do have a few more dirt. Look at that. Perfect. That is just bugging me. It's natural, but it's bugging me. Alright. Let's use those to go up that high. Yeah. Not maybe not that high. How about that high? Good. $10 by 11 inside is basically all we got to do. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, yeah, 10. I'm trying to think of which way this goes. Is the long way... Wait, north-south should be 11 blocks long. Well, that's good to know. Yeah. Yeah. I think this is north-south, right? No. Yeah. No. So this is the 10, this is the 11 this way. So yeah. That's what I wanted to do anyway. 4, 5, 6, 7. Go then 9, 10, 11. That should do it. Build borders around that. Ooh, wait, was this the one? No, it was actually that one that was said should build it in one chunk, I think. Oh well, too late now. Hopefully it is. Probably not. I highly doubt that's a chunk over there. We just got it and happened to get it inside. I mean, it might be close. At least with these chunks going that way. I don't know about the other ones. I don't know. What that was okay. We don't need any of this anymore. Looks about right. We need a beacon over here next. I think that might be where, I don't know, maybe 2 at the base area, so everything's covered from there to the village. And then maybe the 3rd one over here. Yeah, we have farms to make, but we need to make them before we turn the mob switches off. The mob switches won't allow us to do a whole lot, you know, at all, but it's, yeah, but it does allow us to make the farms in peace. And then, yeah, get them going. And whenever we're ready, just use them. Turn the mob switch off. And again, luckily, most of the things that we need to turn a switch off for, we can use the nether mob switch instead of the overworld one at all. And that's exactly why, again, we're going to be making a ghast farm for gunpowder instead of a creeper farm. Because of the spawners we found here in the overworld, we got everything we need. Got everything we need. Oh, I did actually mean to set up a little more of that. Got a little sidetracked by something. Not going exactly according to plan. We're going to have to set up the auto smelter next time. I'm fine with that. Fine with that. Iron farm, auto smelter, finishing for sure the armadillo farm. Getting the bones set up at the skeleton, because we're going to need that for the wood. So those are like the 4. I'm going to forget, but those are the 4 main goals for next time, I would say. As much as I want to get into doing some more epic things, I want to get these blocks secured first, so we have just like all the materials, resources we could ever need. By the way, Greg, yes, I do agree with you. I wish you could do this with Deep Slate as well. I wish there was some way to farm Deep Slate, just because, ugh. I love Deep Slate, and I hate Deep Slate mining. You know, it's tough. It's tough that way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 2, 3, 4, wait, 3, 4, 5. Lag. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Alright, cool. 11 is going this way. This way is south. Okay. First part, donezo. Like we slab the corners and then we water log. No, wait, is it slabs or just block? Yeah, it's a block and then we put a block on top. Or a water block on top. Whatever. Water source block. You know what I mean. We water it. Like the plant it is. Plant that block there and water it. Yes. That is what it should do. Thank you for working correctly. You just never know these days. Into the 2 blocks. 6 scaffolding up the further west block, so we want to be, if we're facing west, then it's the farther west one. So here, that's the one. Scaffolding. 6 scaffolding. West with another 2. Okay, I need to slow. I'm on 1.5 speed again. ENX04 is just like speed building here. Stop, slow down. 2 here. Obsidian block. I'm going to just go back 5 seconds. Set an obsidian block at the end. Yeah. And on the obby, press F3, and we want to write down the X. Oh, okay, let's write it all down. $76. We're going to use mostly the Y position, but also the other ones should also line up, right? Yeah. Just making sure I wrote them the correct way. Okay. Sometimes when you're talking and streaming, you just mess something up, and then it could be very detrimental, you know. Place the top of the tower with the other obby. This block here. We need a dirt block high next to the highest scaffolding block. Wait, yeah, because this is the actual dirt block part. Yep, right here. Add another block underneath it, full block. We'll be digging this out, of course. With the collection below. Yeah, actually, right now. 3 blocks deep. Okay. Might actually be able to reach us from below a little bit. Almost. So close. So close. Can I, like, B-hop out enough to do it? So close. I don't want to have to place. Hold on, do we have any kelp around here? Hey, that's what I'm saying. I float it. Okay, stop, please, bro. Jump out of the water. Wait. Let's do this. 3 down. So we dug 1 out. It's 2 low. That's 3 lower. That's the floor. That's how close I was to being able to place them. Wait, I'm actually making it now? What? Whatever. Whatever. Now it seems so much closer for some reason. Why is that? It's weird. That's weird, right? I really only need this for now. Yeah, let's stop with that for now. See what he's got next. To turn face east away from the obsidian. Dig 5 tunnels. 5 block tunnel. From there. This is our tunnel digging. East and east. Nope. This one we can do like this, yeah. So 2 and then 5 from there. 1, 2, 3. These for now. 4, 5, and then this will be that tunnel. Almost extends to the end of that. I think we're supposed to connect this up. This is going to be the water, and then it's going to go this way and go up a soul sand thing. Wait, it's going to go this way and then go up a soul sand thing here, and then we're going to be standing above this. It's kind of what, yeah, that's what we're going to be doing. Where's my shulker? It's in my inventory. Let's open it up. I haven't even gone in. We're getting close to the end here. Hold on. Can I use this? I don't think I need actual stone, so yeah. We just do this. Just do like a half stack. Yeah. Okay, let's see what we do next. Placed a block on the floor with soul sand. Oh, we forgot the signs. It's okay. We got all the wood for the wooden things we didn't get. This one has to be soul sand. Great. Wait. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Okay. So that, however, we can't just pull out of thin air, or can we? Maybe. I don't think we can. Not with soul sand. This ain't Minecraft, unfortunately, so we're gonna have to go turn off the TNT, the cobble, real quick, and do that. That's fine. Yeah, it goes right here then. Well, I really want to land there, but hey, that's fine. It actually took some damage. Hey, stop hurting me. Well, let's see where we're at. That's crazy. We got a little bit of cobble in the meantime, guys. It literally almost filled up. That's crazy. Alright, well, let's turn it off. Yeah, we can make that easy anytime. I think we should maybe make that maybe tomorrow on Minecraft, possibly. It's a pretty simple thing, so doesn't need like or we could make it on like with a bunch of farms in one day, so we have more time. We could do it last, or we could do that like last tomorrow, so we can get our loot, get all the riches from mining we want, and then also time hopefully for the farm to work. Shulker farm, obviously. I'd be so happy if that started working, man. So happy. I will actually, you know what? I take about. I'm going to research shulker box loaders and see if maybe we can make one of those. In fact, maybe we could do both the cobble and the shulker box loader. Highly doubtful, but we'll see. We'll see. Who knows? Maybe the shulker farm. Maybe we'll figure it out, and it'll be a quick thing. I have half a stream open. Perfect time for a cobble farm. Let's turn it on again. We're just gonna reuse this area for a new iron farm. That was gonna be the third thing today, but yeah, we're not gonna get to that, unfortunately. Thing's still going. We're going to have all the cobble that we need, I think. Oh, sweet. Nice landing. Okay, this one is the Sand of Soul. And then we need to enclose it so it can actually work. Oh, the signs. Let's get the signs. You can see how many you made. I'm at 651 right now. 10 signs. He's like right over where I can't see how many trapdoors it is. That's lame. I think it's 2 trapdoors. 3 trapdoors. 10 signs, 3 trapdoors. 651. Crafting table. This makes 2, doesn't it? Yeah. Oop. So water here. Two blocks overhead, you see water pouring in, swim up to the surface. Okay. Which means that we do this. And basically just took that out. Alright. Now we're going to build a little chamber here, yeah. Build up the walls. 4, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, 4 blocks total. So 1. There we go. Nice. All looks correct so far. Water into the top. Go down, kelp it up. You know the drill. Oh, it is a carpet. Yeah, dude, I knew we needed a carpet. I knew it the whole time. I knew it. That's something we can do here, I think. Right? Please. Please. Wool. Just a piece. No. Like in the middle of the ocean with this one, so I don't know if we're gonna find any sheep around here. Could find it on the other side of that though. Just attempting to not have to fly away from it. Although at this point, honestly, I think we should probably just turn it off. You know what? Let's go turn this off. I feel like we have enough cobble for now. Because yeah. It's actually no, it's not even full, bro. What? Get out of here. Ain't even full yet. We will have to stop it though, of course. Actually, it should be fine. should stop well before I would even get up here and into the portal. We could use any kind of carpety thing, just not a heavy-weighted pressure plate, of course. That's not a carpet. And I say that because, yeah, we have wool, but we also have mossy carpets or whatever. I think we're just gonna use a mossy carpet. That was weird. Wherever it is. Should be in the random junk, I thought. It was in a bundle. No, we're in the world. Oh, down below probably. Yeah. Yeah, I actually think we're going to finish this farm with plenty of time. Before, yeah, I mean, it's like half hour till 5 into the stream. Which is about when I would definitely past when I would end actually for a Thursday, but it's alright. We got this. Yeah, no reason not to just use this. Except for, you know, the fact that it's kind of ugly. Although it does kind of match for the tree farm. What am I doing? Let's use the portal. I'm getting used to doing this. Yeah, we are gonna have. I hate to do it before the Warden stuff, but we will just have to do like a the Warden adventure series where we do all of it kind of at once. Go through all the deep dark stuff. I would rather do it sooner rather than later, but at the same time, I think it'd be great if we have these farms actually working, since most of them don't right now. And because of that, then again, we need to like do the actual upgrades to storage and some other things too. And again, the shulker farm starts bringing other farms into the mix of having to sort of get done. There we go. We will have the docks, so we could use those to transport ourselves and items actually below all the farms. But of course, I can just riptide through the ocean as well, through the lake, the bay. It is like a bay, I suppose. All right, we're gonna get back up there. I was thinking that was lava. No, that's just my shulker. It's safe. This? Oh yeah. So we need the chain is going to allow us to place that. We need that. Chain. The carpet against the chain over this water. Like that. Alright. Now we're back in business. Down to the surface. And place a trapdoor against the base of the bubble column wall, and place a solid block next to it. Wow, I should do this myself. Let's say I wasn't trying to pay any attention though. Okay, trapdoor. Sorry. Can't quite put everything in our inventory. Can we? No. Can we? Haha. Now let me build up this somehow. Placed the blocks to clutch, but I just missed them. So I guess they're a little too low. Yeah, I mean, whatever. And do what I want. This is not where the trapdoor goes, though. Trapdoor goes here. Yeah, right there. Pretty sure it stays flipped up. Block against it where my head is. exactly 39 scaffolding. Okay. And it's in the air. Alright. It's very important, this guy. Okay, I already messed up. Do it again. What's going on? Oh, I could go in. Nah. I can't because of the carpet, actually. Oh, it's all down there too. Rip. We'll stack, yep. What I was supposed to do was this. I'm gonna go back. So let's see here. Put bubble column wall, place a solid block next to it, and put exactly 39 scaffolding into one of the hotbar slots. Set one scaffolding on the solid block. Okay. So yeah, it was 39. 39 including that one right there. So let's start that again. Okay. 1, 2. Do it like this, it stacks on right. Nope. I hate scaffolding sometimes. I don't understand it all the time. Most of the time. Should I stand on the block that I'm placing it on? What? Doesn't sound right. Whoa. Whoa now. Oh, what if I can't. I want to stand like here and do it. Oh wait. You just do this. Yeah, clearly that didn't work. I need to just stand next to this thing. That's what he did. He put it on the scaffolding, or on the, that block, so. Here we go. There we go. Rain again, nice. I assume I'm going up now. We're going up. Starting to look like, starting to look similar, huh? Starting to look like something you know, eh? Bridge out 5 scaffolding. I feel like I'm in, like, fast mode again. 1.5 speed, I'm not, though. He just did that fast. Yeah, over the collection pool is where we're going. And there we are. Really all we can bridge out, huh? We want to crouch and place a block next to the end of the scaffolding. Bridge out an additional 6 blocks. Okay. I can do this. Yes. Additional 6 blocks. We've lost our blocks, guys. Oh no. Yeah, I definitely need to make an iron farm next time, I'm not gonna lie. That's probably like number 1. That and the mob farm, the XP farm, that is. Those are my two big things. The other stuff I said too. Okay, so we need an observer facing into that thing. Block after that. What can I get rid of here? What about like all this stuff? How about that? The boat. These torches, because I only need that torch. Oh, I guess I can do that. Yeah. Okay. Nice. There we go. All the stuff I need. Oops. We forgot the observers. Forgot the observers, guys. How do you make observers? Cobble. Nether quartz. Redstone. Okay, bro. I have to leave again. Hey, welcome back, Jess. What happened to the... I don't know. It just happens randomly sometimes. Very odd. I mean, I think I'm going to... Yeah. No way, bro. Yeah, I'm gonna shut this off for good now. Seems like it's done. That's crazy. We've now fully filled the cobble generator storage already, just while we were trying to work on the wood farm. So that's cool. It's pretty useful, I'd say. It's pretty good. Actually, hold on. Let me help it out a little bit. Some of that's definitely going to despawn. Sleep as well. Where are we at? Wow, day 536, guys. Whew. We're fast approaching. We don't quite play 50 days. It's like every 3 streams is a 100 days, I would say. Something around there. Oh yeah, we can barely hold this though ourselves. But we do need some, and then we need quartz. I think I have enough redstone for everything on us already. 3 quartz. How many observers did I need? I'm at 806 right now. We need 4 observers. Oh boy. Well, I have more ore though, I think. Nope. Do I? Yeah. Oh man, I have a ton. We're good. Set my other picks in here. Where did I put that? Yeah. Yes. Right. Am I forgetting anything? I don't think. I'm not going to turn the cobble farm on again. We're going to be good for a bit. If we ever start running out, we'll just turn it on again for another 10 minutes, and it'll be full again. It's crazy. And there's even crazier designs than that. Of course, again, if we just upgrade the storage, then we can get a ton more, and we can just run it for a long, long time. And that's when the shulker box loader comes into play, so you don't have to just keep increasing this storage the same way, just making like a ton of chests and hoppers and all that nonsense. Because there's not much you can do else with like making cobblestone less. Like it's not like you can craft it into something more compact. So yeah, you need shulker box loader systems. So instead it all goes into shulker boxes, so you have like a chest, you know, whatever it is, 27 chests in a chest. A lot more storage, a lot less space. Lock, lever. This is replaced with a trapdoor. Observer looking into the trapdoor. Stone line to the observer. Piston on the end. Line with the scaffolding. Yep. Back to the scaffolding. Power the lever so the trapdoor is open. Sweet. 2 slabs directly above the player station to guard against. Oh, really? Guard against phantoms. Oh, interesting. This is a phantom guard. Where does that go? I think there was one open scaffolding. Oh, a torch too to do mob spawn, to stop mob spawning. Interesting as well. Okay, no, the 2 open scaffolding. It's like the 2 in the very middle right there. Okay, nice. You thought about everything, Ian. There you go. And then we have the torch that goes on his head. Yep. And he puts a sign also. Where in the world did you put that? On? Wait, where is that? Oh, it's where I'm standing. Okay. Put a sign on that observer's head. I think it's jungle and what is it? Jungle and brown mushroom. That's what that is. This is actually a part that I did already, because this is what I had to replace from what I broke. Everything that comes at this point on, so we stand here. Failed already, so that's cool. But that's okay also, because we do that a lot. We learn from our mistakes, or do we? I don't know, actually. Most of the time, no. I've missed, guys. I've missed. I just make it the whole way? No. Thank you. That's better. Anyway, let's try that again. I'm really bad at placing scaffolding, guys. I'm not used to doing it enough. Do we crouch then? Yeah, that makes sense. So if we crouch, then it places a new one. And then we should be able to do 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, and then he placed a block from down here. Did he do a slab there? I don't think he's using like any slabs. But it's a block on the side, yeah. We're gonna add one more as well, one more scaffolding above this. Yeah. Now I know I have to crouch in place. Six blocks. Whoa, the lag, okay. Where the TNT duper goes. This observer to look at the scaffolding. Block, piston, observer, block, piston. Like that. Observer facing this way. Final observer. Piston's gonna go here. I already know that part. I think there's one more thing maybe here. Yeah, the TNT. The TNT. That's of course the next thing. Right here. Could we wait? Possibly. Should we wait? Put it in. Piston. Build up the piston area here a little bit. Go up again. Yeah. Go up the whole way around. That. Gonna place a water and then a slab over top of that. All block on top of the observer and next to it. Down here. Again, super easy design, man. These things are so easy. When you have someone that's already done the thing, you don't have to figure out all the mechanics behind it. Just throwing the thing together is that simple. Okay, let's not mess this up. This runs to the TNT. Let's not run it the wrong way. Explode everything. To complete the duper. There we go. Oh yeah, and we should be 40 above if we stand, wait. If we stand right above the TNT. Coordinates should be the same. 445, 1092. Yep. 76, 11, 116. Yeah. So we're good. We are good, guys. We built it correctly. Yes. So far, there's no stone and or wooden buttons involved, so I think it's good. And I don't think there's... The last thing is actually, yeah, we're going to add in the system to start the duper, which goes at the bottom. It's actually utilizing the scaffolding as the block update thing to know what's happening. The observers are. That's how the duper works. It's crazy. Oh, we're going to go below this, back to the base of the scaffolding. Collection system, place. Okay, temporary block. We're going to go to the other side. Didn't even realize I didn't build this yet. Yes, this is important. I assume we are, yeah. It's it'll work for now, but it's not going to work too long. Like we saw with the cobble. It's an initial design. It's like whenever you get like stock things for products, it's like it's not meant to actually last long. It's meant to be replaced basically immediately. That's like these storage systems in these farms. They will work for you long enough to test if the farm works, and then you need to upgrade it. Little hoppers into the wait. So we need hoppers on top. Wait, what? Hold on. Is this chest one higher than mine? Where? They are actually. That's okay. All right. Well, let me try that again. Up here they go. I guess. It's one above, and then the hoppers are on the side, so yeah. Huh. Hey, lag, please stop. I think that's all okay to have there. Yeah. Should be correct. Okay, and then we have these guys running like this. There we go. Faster collection. The first hoppers sort into 2 hoppers. But what are we doing? We're placing some signs and stuff. Okay, we're making like a little collection system here. Let me put the trapdoor that goes here first. He's would say really speeding through, but it's just not what something I'm used to doing. 1, 2, 3. Okay, yeah, we're just going to cover these in signs. There they are. Nope, stop that. Oops. Wait. Yeah. So they're not really covered in signs. It's just, wait, hold on. Okay, yeah, that is what we do. All right. Then we break this block, and it flows. Yeah. Okay. Now to build a clock. Okay. Yeah, give me my shulker back, please. Thank you. Need to go higher up than this, so. Did I get them, or did they just all disappear? Oh, there they are. Okay. It's gonna have to, it goes like right up against this if I'm not mistaken. Oh, actually, hold on, it goes here. Dust goes one below the, okay, so it is here. Greg. Jess. Greg. Jess. Greg. Running close to the end of our building blocks, but I think we'll be fine with what we have. That's what we do there. Got the dusts. Got a repeater that goes here then. At 3, wait, so that. Yeah. Okay. Okay, let me just back that one up real quick. So we put 2 more repeaters down. They're different on the sides. So the one that's on the right, to the right, okay, we turn right from here. Put this down, that doesn't change. And then this one is like that. Okay. In case. We need to place torches on the sides here. Okay, this starts the clock in TNT duper once I place a piece of dust right here. There it is. Except there it is. Okay, pretty sure you were not supposed to blow up there. Maybe that was just it starting? Maybe that was just it starting. I hope. I hope. Working later? No. Tomorrow, Saturday, and Sunday? Whoa. Yeah, you got you on that weekend shift right now. Gotta start somewhere though, huh? Okay, that TNT should have come down. Hold on, did I miss something? Hold on. Something went wrong here. These are both supposed to be off. Did I face this one the wrong way? Oh wait. Oh, I did. Okay, well that's all it was then. Okay, hold on. How do we fix this? Please don't blow anything up. 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 Okay. And it shouldn't because it is waterlogged, remember. I don't know how the one at Cheese's broke. I think it broke because because something weird happened. The one Cheese made is at KG City. I don't know how that happened because it is supposed to be waterlogged, but somehow it broke anyway. Alright, that's how it's supposed to be. Let me retry that. That's why the torches looked weird. And of course that's why it didn't work. Now they should both turn off. Okay, that's better. Now it should actually fall out, I guess. I don't know why that is the difference, but it is the difference. There we go. Yeah, one falls high, one falls low, one falls high, one falls low. Perfect. Well, it's hard to tell with the lag, but it is working. Nice. Okay. Speed up ahead again. Alright. Now we will set up a thing to turn it off, and then back on whenever we need it. In a moment. On the side of the block, right here, place and flip lever, shutting it off, shutting something off. Yeah, now you can see it's all falling down the whole way. That's the difference with this lever. That's why you use this for taller stuff, for all the tall stuff, not just the jungle and the brown mushroom, but also the tall fungi. All the crimson and the warped, the nether stuff. Right, next we place the lever next to the redstone. And that's of course how we shut this off. So let's do that. Just always wait for the redstone, or for the TNT to end. Of course, as we learn, always wait for the TNT to stop before starting it again or before leaving. Let's make our sign here, like he has, so we know which ones they're for. So that's what it would be. The design says something different, that's what I'm putting because it makes more sense to me. It looks nicer, in my opinion. Those things you grow, you want it down. Yep, all the normal stuff, which we will also be growing. This is it done though, by the way, pretty much. We're going to set up a small system here now to get ourselves. Wait, we don't have a chest. That's fine. We'll make more for this. May have missed something there. Or nothing. Okay, no, he's just explaining all the stuff now. How the blocks work and all that, so we're gonna skip over this. Wait, what was that? Oh, he's talking about the little rail. You want a rail for the fungi, you want a rail behind the low obsidian so nothing grows there and breaks anything. He's showing how it's done. Now, showing a couple other things about some of the little things that happen with like the brown mushroom and whatnot. Okay, here we go. Here we go. If you like to AFK for longer, we're gonna go up. We're gonna place temporary block. Okay, we're gonna make a little tube here next to this thing. Gonna have actually I don't know, this stuff's not in the description. I'm gonna have to go grab things, the dispenser and hopper and chest. It's not obviously much, so it's not a big deal. And we can make all that stuff actually right here. Don't have to go grab anything. If we gave ourselves a little more room to work with here, probably down. Yeah, let's do this. It kind of worked out nicely how we built around this thing, I suppose. One more layer on like this. We're pretty much done, I think, with building blocks, so just use up what we got. Day lag. And yeah, we'll just finish with that. That's fine. 8's good. And we can put in... Yeah, you know what? Say don't make something random. I don't want that. Whatever that is, I don't want it. It's nothing yet. Another place for an e-chest. Start. We need to get more e-chests. These are all from the end. But that's fine though. They are our farms, so they do deserve e-chest. Ooh, our elytras are getting pretty low. That's all good. That's all good. We have plenty of time, or we need to get our XP farm up and running, which we will be again doing next time. The first thing, pretty much. That and hopper, yeah, one hopper, one double chest. That's plenty. This is just for the bone meal here. We need the dispenser as well, or whatever. Let's see what he uses. Oh, this is where we do need a pressure plate. Let's see what he goes with. And another observer as well. Let's go to bed. Nope. That doesn't actually do anything, so it's okay. Well, it does something, but not when the farm's off. It only did something earlier when we first installed it because the farm was just running at that point. We didn't have the off switch. We didn't have the farm off again yet. Yeah, so I'm going to need a couple things here. You can see I've been holding on to this singular rocket for a while now. I'd be curious to know how many days it rains in my world here and in Minecraft. Okay, observer. See what kind of pressure plate he uses. I think it's just a normal one. Dropper. Dropper is easier than dispenser after all. And he just has a pressure plate down there. Alright, that's all we need. It does require quartz. I think we have everything else. Cool. Dropper, observer. Give me those 2 planks. Sweet. Should be good. I think that's all it takes. Oh, and of course the bone meal. Let's get some bones and bone meal. Do we have, well... Okay, here we go. It's a little better. Come on. Get that pressure plate. Oh, it's in here, okay. Take it all, I guess. Okay. This should be it, guys. This should be the end of it. I mean, the farm's actually... Oh, wait, we forgot one other very important thing. The saplings. The saplings for the trees. And then we'll run it during the outro, see how much we get. It'll be good. It'll be good. I have them in here, right? Nope, I have it in the tree one. Yep. Perfect. Oh, this is going to be awesome. He's just going, man. He's going. What's the Bowman? What? Hold on. He's got some crazy system happening here. What in the world is happening here? He's got a composter. He's got another hopper. Let me make those things, I guess. Do the whole thing he did. Should have slabs enough. Yep. Composter. And another hopper. Yeah, I see you over there, buddy. You know what? It's worth it. Oh, I can only get the one. And I missed because of lag. Definitely because of lag. Whatever. Did they just despawn if the leader if the leader's taken out eventually, that is? I wonder. I don't really care about the rest of them. I do kind of wish I did use that down the hill. Now I gotta run up the hill. He's still in there. Good. Probably feed these guys real quick. Look at what that was. I think maybe, yeah, it looks like maybe a 4 or whatever this is, I suppose. Yeah, 5. Oh, sweet. And we need to put something somewhere. Rockets. In our inventory. Feeding time. Nah, bruh. Come on, man. That's messed up. Why? Is it the piglin? Is it the piglin's fault now? Dude. It is the piglin's fault. Go away, man. That's messed up. Scaring my armadillos. You guys better now? Please don't do that again. Brother. Are you serious right now? Come here. Where's the other one at? Come here. Wait, is there only one? He just came right back, did he? Oh wait, where is he? Oh, it was a zombie drone, okay. So many eyes, dude. So many eyes just wasted because of that singular piglin. Thanks a lot, buddy. Thanks a lot for that. Eat up, eat up, eat up. 2 left. It's not going to be enough for all the armadillos. We need to traverse our travel back down into the mine shaft. Lame. Always something goofy with this game, man. I'm telling you. that. Stop, please. Yeah, this is the lag district, by the way. This is also known as the lag district. You can almost fly straight on top to this thing. Nice. I mean, we basically can. So we need that. We need all the stuff out of here. Put down there. Observer here. Or should be facing down, right? Oop. Face it like that, I guess. No. It's down, yep. Yep. I think so, yeah. And then here. Pressure plate. And then this is some kind of weirdness. Put the... You see the chest is here. The... What? Let me just back this up a second. It has a lever on it as well, okay. Makes sense. That's the lever to start it. I think it was right there, yeah. The dust on top of that starts, it just powers it up, then it'll be done. Kind of, well, that part will be done. If you turn it on, then. Doesn't have anything to fire. Oh, there we go. So he goes then to this back piece. Below this. He does that. Oh, he does another one. Okay, well, I don't know. I think we'll just stick with that. And then we will do the rest like he does. So it will work the same way because this will go into that. And then this was, we put a composter here, so I guess. Yeah, we'll need another system on the other side for the fungi, but for now it's fine. Maybe that's why Cheese never wanted to do that for me, because he didn't set up a second fungi thing. Although, do you... Oh, yeah, because you need the fungi and then the bone meal, both. Do you, though? I mean, if you just had enough. Oh, because it does... Ah, I see. Oh, okay, so it's limited because you actually have to have the fungi in the system, and that's how much it's like you're going to be hard limited to that. There is a way, I think he goes over later, to set up the system so that... so that you can actually have like an auto fungi thing filling it up, so you can you can actually have a chance of automating those two, the crimson and the warp fungi, warp stems. But we don't have to worry about that for now. At some point, maybe. Not right now. Let's fill this puppy up. Nice. All right, guys, here we go. Time to run this thing. I think we've done it. 2 farms in one day. That's pretty good, even though we had some struggles and I wanted to get more than 2 done in one day. They're 2 really, really well working farms. So let's get to it, I guess. I'm gonna do this. Let's try to get my inventory full of stuff. Actually, need 1 less than that. Saplings. And we do have to do this. Oh, I'm gonna need a little bit of bone meal back. So then Goodio, 1 less there. Cool. And I will do this. Right, bone meal in the main hand, sapling in the offhand. We can line ourselves with this. We could also... I'm gonna do it like this. Hold on. Where do I want to place this? That'll eventually be something else. So that's where the other system will go. Other dispenser for the fungi. But that'll just give us a little bit of a... No, I feel a little more secure in here now. I can't just like slip out into the TNT or something. So yeah, all right, let's try it, guys. Let's try it. I'm pretty excited. I've already done this before. I know how it works, but it's always fun. It's always fun to have a farm work correctly. So all we need to do then is flip this switch. Boom. Here it is. Trapdoor says it's time. Place some saplings. We go here. TNT falls. Goes kaboom. We stand here. We have these things in our hand. We will flip this too, of course. There we go. Now we're getting filled up with that. That'll only fill up as much as it can. The pressure plate will stop it from going too much. And then bada bing, bada boom. Let's go without hopefully breaking our computer. F3T. And I will do this. You don't have to do this if you're going to just sit here anyway. You don't have to F3T. That's just going to allow you to AFK it. It'll automatically, it'll lock in the holding in of the right click button for you, so you don't have to do it. Usually for like normal people, it's just done already, but for us it takes a while. I'm holding in the right click still. I don't think I have to anymore. I think it's pretty much as soon as the game freezes for me, I can let it loose. But I'm gonna wait until I start seeing the loading screen just in case, just to make sure that I don't have to do it again. But that is awesome. What a lovely... Whoa, I'm sorry for that, guys. That was incredibly loud and probably frightening. That actually jump scared me, I'm sure. If you heard it as loud as I heard it, it probably jump scared you as well. Gonna do it again. Hold on. It's gonna do it again. Skip. Prepared. Prepare yourself. Here it comes. It's all the TNT sounds like all built up at once or something coming down. Come on, come on. Don't build up too many. We don't want to, you know, lose our hearing here. It's gonna happen again. I'm almost certain. And if I'm lagging, it's literally my computer trying to handle this right now. But yeah, there we go. Nice. What a cool view, though, is what I was gonna say. You got all the farms, just the iron farm not working yet. We need that working. We need something on the left there so it looks a little better. So there's, you know, something to look at, I guess. It is where the mall farm is just to the left. We're just barely missing that in the view here. But yeah, and I'm not sure. I'm pretty sure I need to do it again for this instance. So if I hit F3P, yeah, pause on lost focus is now disabled. I can now tab out of this, and you're going to see frame drop like you've never seen before. But that just means that it's still... Actually, wait, it didn't frame drop. That's cool. I am now tabbed out of the... Oh, now it frame drop because I'm not actually, like, my cursor's not on anymore. That is me off on another tab, checking out the Cave Song Windows Media Player. That's how you know. Me turning the volume up. Yeah. Oh, no. Oh, no. I tabbed back in because I closed the thing. But it's still working, actually. Oh, it was. Now it stopped for some reason. There we go. Oh, I was off. Now I reset it because I re-clicked. I was off of the block, but it was actually still working for me. I'm not going to do that again because we don't have to. I'm just going to stand here and hold it in for the sit here in IRL. Stand here in the game and hold this button in while we do our little outro. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out. I appreciate it. We've done 2 farms. I mean, I'm pretty happy with this. This thing should be... Yeah, we should have a lot of... I don't know if the bone meals are really going to keep up from what it's getting into the composter. If there's anything happening with that composter, I have no idea. But yeah, we're going to have tons of oak. We're going to have tons of logs of most of the types. You can do most things, just not the 2x2s. I think that's really all you can't do, that is. We're missing a lot of drops on the sides. That's slightly annoying, but that's fine. We'll pick those up, whatever does drop. We're here every day, 10 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, usually. We're here every day except Sunday, I should say. Usually 10 a.m. EST, except Fridays, which is tomorrow. We're here at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard Time, so you'll see me a little later tomorrow, and that will be back in Monkcraft SMP. We're there every day that we're streaming. We're in Monkcraft, except for Tuesdays and Thursdays. That's why we're here today in Hardcore right now. And yes, it's always nice having another success in Hardcore, isn't it? Now we got, again, all the stone we could want, all the wood we could want. It's good. Now we just need to redo the iron farm, maybe make a new gold farm utilizing those zombie piglin that keep spawning. And then after we get those things back up and running, all the things that in the XP, all the things that we can do pretty much without needing the mob switch, farms we can use without the mob switch needing on, we'll do those, and then we'll work on the ones like the Wither Skeleton Skull farm, the Ghast farm, maybe a Blaze farm too, just because we can do it much safer. And then we can test those farms out. We'll turn the switch back off, test the nether farms out. That nether switch is easier to reset, so that's why I don't want to do the overworld one if I can help it. It takes a lot longer to build up those silverfish. Although I'm kind of thinking we could do the same exact design that we used in the nether for an overworld one. I don't see why we couldn't, because all it is doing is building up silverfish, and it's just using two different methods. One's using the silverfish spawner at a stronghold, but the other one's just using the and they both require the chunk loader for the silverfish to stay spawned in, loaded in. I don't see any difference between them. The other one uses the iron golem and infestation potions to spawn them all in. It works much faster to get the cap. But that's the one. We've done it, guys. We've run out. Look at that. That's all it took. That's all the time it took to get through that bone meal. So let me turn that off. I'm collecting logs as I stand here. And let me just go down then and turn this off too. This is done. And then let me go over here and snag all these other logs that we missed on the owl. Oh, we missed actually a few down here. Okay, TNT is done. I'll snag the stuff in the water. That's fine. I don't mind if it falls in the water, although I'll probably extend the platform out so I don't have to jump in for anything. Sweet. It's working, guys. Ah, it's working. Lovely. Can't even pick up that sapling. I don't even need it. Don't even need it. Should get a way up from here, perhaps, though. Okay. More logs. Might as well grab those, though. Alright. Yeah, so I will see you guys tomorrow, and here's what we got from that little bit of bone meal we had. Not enough to... We didn't really replenish anything. I don't know. The composter, I don't know if that really does anything or not. I assume it does, but... Well, I don't know. It's empty right now, so... I don't know. Here's the logs, though. That's pretty good, I would say. Get rid of this stuff. Try to get all this together. Totem. Some of that was... We already had some of that, right? I don't know. Probably like that much. Just for now, I'm going to sort it like this in here. I could even sort it more like this. That's pretty decent, man. I started with 2 stacks, almost doubled my saplings, tons of sticks, and several apples. I mean, that's quite a good apple haul, too, I would say, from the little bit I did. But, of course, what we were here for were the logs. Look at that, man. Almost, 7 stacks at least. If not, oh, wait, hold on. 8 stacks. 8 stacks of logs from that little bit of bone meal, that little bit of time. We are cooking, man. Oh, never mind. Hold on. I only put one of the stacks of oak saplings in, so we actually over tripled our oak saplings. So you never have to worry about saplings. You bring a few saplings, you're gonna get way more than you put in. Yeah. Can we bone meal sticks? I think you can. Could bone meal those. Could bone meal some saplings if we wanted to do that. Is that why that's there? Is that just for me to go up and manually place things into? I don't know. Can you put a hopper into a composter so you fill the hopper and it goes in? I don't know, maybe. Anywho, yeah, that's there's the haul, guys. I'm super, super happy with that. Couldn't be more happy with that. Even though we had a little bit of a hiccup at the beginning, it all did work out in the end for us. And yes, I think that will do. Like and sub if you haven't. Have we hit 8? Does Sydney get a cookie? And are we going to be doing a special stream Sunday evenings? Sunday evening, that is, not just like every evening with that, but like Sunday evening, this coming one. It is going to be an extra Monkcraft stream, by the way, so if you want to know what we'll be streaming in that special Saturday stream, it's going to be Monkcraft. So yeah, if you want to see more Monkcraft, which is going to be off, it won't be what we would normally be doing. So Monday is monastery stuff, our main base. Wednesday we're at Far City. Friday, tomorrow, we're doing farms and technical stuff and things like that. And which tomorrow we'll be getting hopefully getting a bunch of ancient debris, maybe using a mining board to do so for the first time, and then also hopefully finishing that shulker farm finally. I really hope, man. I really hope. That thing keeps me up at night sometimes, you know. And then Saturdays we do spawn stuff, so it'll be not any of those 4 things on Monkcraft. We'll be doing something aside from those things that we do as like stream series. But yes, until then, until tomorrow, guys, thanks again for hanging out. I will check real quick though, just to make sure. I don't know if Greg is currently AFK. Greg usually tells me if we got our number or not. Yeah, all right. I'm gonna say we were close. I thought we were close, but no, we are not. Unfortunately, we are not close at all. Greg, I don't know what you're talking about, but anyway, that's okay. Very strange. Very strange. Maybe we're being targeted by mean people, perhaps. Who knows? What is that over there? Oh, it's my boat. I still have boats over there from the very beginning. I remember. That's funny. But that's alright. It doesn't matter. We'll be back tomorrow, 6 p.m. EST. Again, it's the different day of the week, Friday. So I'll see you for that. Should be fun. Monkcraft SMP. Of course, this always happens too with this farm. You get a bunch of stuff built up on the side. You can always get rid of that if you want, or just like leave it there, I suppose. I'm just gonna log off right here, I think, guys. Catch you next time. Randy, Nerds Templar. Peace out.